Thank you. Pure Fusion X, a gentleman who is over 9,000. Sir, how you doing? Are you well, buddy? Thank you for the flex and the watch streak and the sub there. That's just you don't need to do all that, but thank you kindly. How are you doing, Fusion? Are you good? What's going on, folks? Let me get Fusion's flex sorted out. He's moving up that board, I'll tell you. All right, okay. Either way, I don't even pay attention to that stuff. All right, okay. So by converting it over, obviously, I guess it charges you, but then it frees up your Prime sub for elsewhere, I guess is the idea. Thank you. Either way, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let's have a look here. Oh, damn. 53rd Flex Fusion. Fucking hell, bro. Just equaled Slick Mick. So one more of those, and you will overtake him. And you're moving into the upper echelons. Yeah. Right. But yeah, what's going on, buddy? Are you well? What have you been up to? I mean, I know what you've been up to. You've been working non-stop, but have you found some reasonable amount of downtime for yourself, at least? I hope so. Yeah, we haven't played much Mario on this channel, have we? Really? What Mario games have we actually covered? Mario 64. I think that's it. That's a problem for another day. I don't know. While I do love Mario, I don't have access to new Mario. And controversial opinion here, hot take. All old Mario games are good for the time, but not all of them have aged that well. They're all perfectly playable, but it's like, how much satisfaction am I going to get out of playing Super Mario Brothers? I can't even get past level 82, so... Right? I mean, I can. I have done it before. I have completed it before, but that's like, I can get to 8-2 so easily, and then I go, it's a fucking jump. It gets me every time. You have to just do the double jump. If you land and you can't do the next bit, I guess just practice, isn't it? I think that was my problem as a kid. I would land the first part of the jump and then come to a stop, and then you just don't have enough. You can't make the second part of the jump. You got to do it all in one thing. But we shall see. I guess the only one that specifically comes to mind, like I would be very specifically want to cover on the channel at some point, would be Super Mario World. I do feel it is the epitome of a Mario game. It's not saying it's the best Mario game, but it's the best representation. Like, you know, if the aliens were like, hey, give us one Mario game that explains Mario to us as best as you possibly can. Just pick one game. Some people might say the original Super Mario Brothers, but if you trying to distill it down and like give as much as you can, but still maintaining the core of what it is, it's got to be Super Mario World, right? It is, in my opinion, it's the best. It's such a good game. Super Mario World 2 is also pretty good. Yoshi's Island. It's a bit more. I mean, the art style in it is fucking excellent, but it's a bit more to it. I know I have completed it before. I'll have to see. Maybe. Yeah. You get on that, Fusion. You get on that. What's going on, guys? It's Tuesday, the 19th. God, I think it's the 16th Game Pass runs out. Got plenty of time. Yeah, I played a little bit more Like a Dragon last night, and yes, it's so good. It's so good. I wonder if I will get to the point that a parrot gets and it feels tiresome. I don't know. But so far so good. Yeah, we made some nice progress in Andromeda yesterday. We got down to Eos, and we've established our first base, outpost, colony for the initiative. So yeah, well done at us. Of course, we have all the weird remnant robots and the weird technology that they or someone else left on the planet, seemingly with the idea of purposefully leaving tech to terraform the planet for somebody. We shall see. You do know what in general, are you? Excellent, Fusion. See, isolation chapters. You mean you feel you've been keeping to yourself for a little bit recently? Yeah. What's the plan for the new chapter? Because you've still been streaming, right? Remember it was like a week or two ago. You were like that, like long air stream was like a 50-hour stream or something. Like very, very specifically. Not necessarily like an actual physical thing, rather than like necessarily a psychological thing. There's always a bit of both, isn't there? Right. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good thing, right? 86. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get all that there. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, well, that's good news, right? So yeah, good luck with you, Fusion. I hope it works out, buddy. Oh, what, you had a power cut? Kind of thing. That's at the end of the stream, Ali. Oh my god, okay. That's just one of those things, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. Much has changed since yesterday. Of course. Oh yeah, we in Andromeda. So now we've kind of partially terraformed EOS, and we've got the scientist base set up there, and they're doing the work from now. We need to go back to the Nexus, and report to Director Tan and be like, look, there we go. See, y'all doubted me. You're like, all right, well, show us what you can do, and I've shown you, and I've done it. So I guess once we've reported in, it'll be a case of just finding some new paths. Pathing those finds, right? as so to speak. But yeah, so far so good. Of course, we recruited Drac to our group, and PB. Drac seems a fairly typical Krogan, but he seems to be like extra old. So he's kind of like he's like kind of more jaded. He's not like full of beans like, Grunt, where he's like, Krogan every 2 seconds. Drac's a bit more like world weary. He's like, okay, obviously he's still got that battle spirit in him. And he's very full of himself. But he's over 1,000 years old. He's kind of earned that. I get that. PB, not like any Asari we've met. She's most Asari. I mean, they're very well. She's got the complete opposite of Liara. Obviously, you don't get a lot of Asari who work as like bartenders and dancers and stuff, but they're all very. They all have poise. They're all very intellectual. Now, obviously, PB is as well, but she's kind of like a crazy, almost like hyperactive explorer, treasure hunter weirdo. And she also seems like an incorrigible flirt as well. Obviously, I've tried to like hit on everyone, and everyone's either like immediately shut Sarah down, or is like, oh, okay, like kind of like vaguely, you know, cautiously, like, huh, I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. And I'm pretty sure it was PB. It was just like, oh, yeah, like, okay, but like, we've got more important things to do, like treasure hunt. But I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, adventure lust. Also, yeah, all sorts of lust as well. That's the vibe I got from yesterday. We'll have to see where that goes. So looking in the menu, there's still like one more mystery character to uncover, to meet, to recruit, to fill out our squad. But yeah, so far so good. Vetra's cool as well. Very cool and collected. We'll see. No, of course. That's the thing. I don't think she's against that idea. I just think she's, you know, she's open to that, but she's also just more interested in like going to explore stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we just literally finished EOS yesterday. We're not finished at 100%. There's still a few things on there, which to my reckoning I couldn't quite do or get to because we need better environmental defenses for either ourselves or the vehicle. And there's a bunch of stuff like up on a higher elevation that I seemingly couldn't find a way to get up to. So I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. We'll come back to that later. I'm sure there'll be some kind of like vehicle upgrade that will allow us to get around a little bit better. I'm hoping. Or it's just something I stupidly missed, but it wasn't obvious. So we're just about headed back to the Nexus to report to Tan, and I assume he's going to send us off elsewhere. Because of course when we got down into the deep underground, into the, no, I can't remember the term they used to describe it. The fucking terraforming facility. Yeah, and I can't tell if it's the remnants who built it or the remnants are just like left, literally remnants of technology. They're kind of like just part of the technology of the whole facility. But Sarah found some kind of like digital map, kind of indicating other planets where these facilities may exist. And even one that had like a different signature, kind of suggesting there was maybe a facility there was also been activated. So I guess that's going to be our like leads to go and find other golden worlds. We shall see. Yeah, and I mean, I was playing it yesterday, Fusion. I can't even remember all the details. That's fine. No, we'll figure it out. But yeah, no. I mean, so I think that, yeah, it was only our third stream of it, and that was only actually yesterday. It was only actually our second full stream of it. But 2.5 streams in. And I mean, so far so good. I like the vibe of it. It's, you know, it's nothing that it's you know, it seems like there's a lot of like running around. Like after we got EOS set up, it was like us going like jibber jabber and chat to a bunch of people. But aside from that, the overall idea of let's go to a new galaxy and set up shop. And also I'm intrigued because at the moment there isn't like a really main storyline, but clearly the Ket and the Remnant and this weird technology, it's all going to like come together. So speculating what I've got at the moment is the Ket were also interested in these mysterious terraforming facilities, at least on Habitat 7. And they were either studying it, or they were trying to turn it on themselves, or they were trying to do something with it. And then us, the humanity, the initiative, turning up and having a look, they were not happy about that. They were like, who are these motherfuckers? And then, of course, our dad, Alec, before he died, he managed to activate the one on Habitat 7 to some degree. And then we got a cutscene after that, and they were pissed off about that. They were almost like, you got the sense that they've been like trying to figure this out for like a couple of centuries, for whatever reason. Maybe they just need somewhere to live. I don't know. And then randos turn up and instantly solve the problem, and also you've already made enemies with them at this point. So like they're pissed off with us. But I wonder if it's all just like a big misunderstanding and we can get along. It's a vacation, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It's a very different vibe from the trilogy. And obviously, the trilogy it slowly builds up to the final brutal confrontation against the Reapers, doesn't it? But they're like even from the first game, they're like the lurking antagonist. That's the thing. Andromeda doesn't have that, at least at the moment. So it's a different change of pace. Rather than like going through doing stuff and you've got this looming threat in the back of your mind, or not even looming by the time you get to the end of the third game, they're like up in your fucking grill, right? You're going toe to toe. This is like a completely different vibe. And I got a few questions answered about my speculation, Fusion, in that how did they get across? So they have kind of skipped across the idea that, and I guess this is just, if it never gets mentioned, it never gets mentioned. So obviously the Andromeda Initiative was getting set up, essentially, at least before the Reaper War, maybe even before the events of the first Mass Effect. So the only, like, it's not even inconsistency, because I'm very used to stories that make it up as they go along. Look at most anime. But there's like no reference in the original trilogy to even the possibility of traveling outside of one's own galaxy. Whereas according to Andromeda, that was a massive project that was ongoing. And of course, because I was like, well, if all the Mass Effect relays, how can they even get around, let alone? So the events of the trilogy essentially happened while they were on their way to Andromeda. So it's completely unrelated. And obviously that, whatever that's also why they don't need to address what the canon ending of Mass Effect 3 is, because it has no impact upon Andromeda at all. In fact, even the one that we got where, Shepard dies and the Reapers are destroyed and the relays are kind of destroyed and all technology's fucked up and, plenty of people die, all of the Geth die and everything's fucked up. There's still people alive, and then you get like that cutscene where it's like gives you the sense that, life has survived without as much tech. And it's still hanging on there, like, you got the sense that, oh, look, like several generations have passed. Well, that's only a couple of hundred years. It's taken them 634 years to get to Andromeda. So all of the Reaper is ancient history, but it doesn't matter because it's not even anywhere near. So, so there's no like inconsistencies with the level of the storytelling. Like they say, the only inconsistency is the fact that the Andromeda Initiative, being such a like monumental project, would not have been referenced in the original trilogy. And of course it wasn't, because it didn't exist. Even though lore-wise it obviously did exist. Yeah. Oh. But right, okay. Yeah. Because one thing I did find interesting, you could obviously import your save file, which obviously we didn't have, being on a different console and everything. But one of the choices when you make your character is you have to choose your shepherd. Not any specifics, just whether it is a male shep or femme shep. And obviously I'll say it's male because that was our shepherd. So I was like, well, at the very least, there's going to be some reference to Shepard in this game. Like here, he's like, oh, he was that legend. He was the legendary hero who saved the world or whatever. But we shall see. But yeah, that's all ancient history now, technically. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it for sure. I don't know if I have anything else to mention. Sorry, too much going on. So I think I've said everything I need to say about it. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Yeah, so first stop is going to be Nexus. And report to Tan. I think there's like a few things I need to turn in on the Nexus. Like a couple of people asked us to do quests and stuff. So we need to look at that. And then I guess we just head out into the galaxy and see what we can see. So exciting times. Let's go. Let me just fix this camera because it's only a matter of time before it shits the bed. There we go. One day, folks, I'll get a camera. It's just food and rent are more like priorities at the minute, right? You know, otherwise I'll have like an amazing camera. You'll be like, oh my god, look at the quality of Iznib's new camera. You can see how emaciated and wasting away he is from the lack of food. He spent all his food money on the camera. yeah. That was Red Major's choice. That's like it didn't really matter, and as both characters are in the game, he was like, "Yeah, go for Sarah." I was like, "Okay, well, I don't have any strong feelings either way." You know. Right. Okay. Here we go. I pressed the right button. There we go. He also said there's like memes with her because she's kind of like. I think we cleared the system, haven't we? Yeah. Because she's kind of like, the facial animations are a thing. Right. Some of the characters do look a bit weird in the face. It's hard to describe or quantify. It doesn't look like bad graphics. Just they don't seem to be like animated that well, even compared to like the trilogy.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
I don't know about that. It's going to be getting around all right. Right, yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, fuck, look at all that shit we gotta turn in. Oh, and also maybe pick up some stuff? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Is it? Well, it's going to take a lot more.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
You are.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while. They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
Yeah,
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up,
Vault. That's what they call it, a vault.
The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
No worries. Just do my job. Okay.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
We're not going to get strawberries up here. You want to... It's kind of funny how... Oh, yeah, Spender is... Oh, right. So, yeah, this was the guy who kicked off with the Krogan, wasn't he? Let's go have a word with this guy. I'm going to slap the shit out of him or something, I think.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
Properly functioning air filters are
Can't fix
frivolous.
the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Oh, this is Gus Spender. Right, yeah, I've heard he's a dick. He's just a space racist.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry.
Yeah, I've heard he's an
I don't
asshole.
understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality.
Really?
Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea.
That's
But
insane.
if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
Nah.
He's always like that.
Drac literally said that Kesh would fucking airlock him. And I thought he was just being like, you know, that's just like a crazy thing to say. And now this person's like, oh yeah, no, that's what Kesh does to people.
Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
Slap the
A man
shit out
like
of him.
that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it.
I want to find
Things
it.
have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
With the foot.
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it.
No,
Kesh
some
can tell you more.
bureaucratic bullshit. Yeah, we'll be sorting that out. No dickheads on my Nexus, matey. You're getting eaten otherwise. Wow, I got all sorts of random shit going on. So all going all question marks on. Literally that. Because I was gonna say you think that would be a new quest, right? But that's new quest, the blue hexagon with the exclamation mark. Never mind, we'll find out. Oh, Vetro, what are you doing?
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp.
People
Where
been...
do they find these people?
I don't know, Vetro, we should put you in charge.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Okay, yeah, I need to get Vetro to chill out and relax with them.
Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan? Yes. Good. Let me call it up. There we go.
Yeah, don't talk about my dad like that. I don't know. I don't know if I liked him, Alec. He was just a bit too full on.
Oh, hello.
Oh, vehicle merchant. Let's have a look. Upgrades for my vehicle. Oh. Okay. Agility mode. That's the Nomad Stability Assist, which is always on by default to be disabled, give an expert driver greater control of the vehicle. Right, okay. When it's disabled, it'll be more agile but have less traction. Okay. Supplemental life support probably wouldn't hurt. Although, when we were actually in the Nomad, that wasn't so much an issue. It was being outside of the Nomad. There's more of an issue. Okay, paint job. What? I'm not. That seems like a waste of credits at this point. How did I actually make these? I thought I was just researching these. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's all armor mods. I thought, unless no, actually, maybe this is just shit I've just picked up. Okay, let me sum up the salvage. Okay, so let me get that because that's automatically applied, and I might as well get this agility mode. Just you know, I should probably get used to it, right? Or remove the agility mode, so to speak. Okay. I don't think that's going to necessarily help us with what we need to get
Nice to see you again.
higher up on places. Mod slot extension. So where does that go in? That goes in one of your armor slots to give more slots. Oh no, sorry. Mods, when you create items, isn't it? Right. Okay. So if you create a gun using that mod, when at the end of the when the gun is made, it will have +2 extra mod slots, which I assume the default is 0. So I wonder how many augmentations you can actually use in a single. I guess maybe it's just one. Maybe you get more later. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I need to worry about it at the moment. Hey, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Okay, I'll same shop there. Yeah, it's just something I want to worry about right now, Fusion. I'll just play the game and then I'll probably do it like later, I think. Wait, I've got some. Oh no, that's just spare points I haven't spent yet. I don't necessarily need. Operations Cryo Bay Habitation Deck. Okay, let's get around properly. Make sure I've just finished looking everything around here.
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Arms merchant, armor merchant.
That's a relief. Thank.
Ah, okay. Here's the new Pathfinder armor, isn't it? Better than what I've currently got, I guess. I don't really know what I need to be spending my money on, so that might be good. It seems like it's an improvement. I already got a helmet. That's why there's damage resistance, which is probably more important, you'd think. Yeah, we got the arms and legs as well. It's not expensive. And I mean, what I need money for anyway, I don't even know. Right. And of course, I need to wait until I get to a loadout place before I can equip it. I assume you're going to assume you can't just equip it here. That's what I need to sell. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so that's kind of strange. You can only equip gear when you're at the loadout place station. You can't just do it from your menu. Oh, this is a nightclub, is it? Okay. You're Red Mage. What's various day life? Pod. I assume it's a game, right? I think it's set to Infiltrator at the moment, Fusion. Yeah, I think we just unlocked that. I can't remember what the first one was. I had. Where's it at? Yeah, okay. I think I had it set on soldier and I unlocked infiltrator and just set it to that yesterday. We only have like one skill at the moment though, so skill-wise it makes no real difference.
That's your flag.
Where's Liam? He's getting drunk, is he?
That's Prodromos.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Yes.
I feel it, Liam. Finally
great.
getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted.
No, kind
If I
of.
keep saying it, it's true, right?
Long.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab.
What?
You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
What?
Hi. I'm standing right here.
Yeah. Hello. You cockroach. What? And this is your chemistry lab? Why have you set it up as a nightclub then? This guy. Parrot, how you doing there? That time I got reincarnated as Yamcha. No, I have not. I have not, Parrot. Oh. Is it amusing, I assume? Hmm. Okay, interesting fusion. Yeah, I don't have much options at the minute, so I'm just kind of winging it.
Have guinea pigs. Not have their labs
I'll probably
taken
wing it
over by
anyway,
people giving them things and being nice.
Oh, being nice. How awful.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
It's not hard, mate.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean, yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel. Is that really? Is there anything I want? Fucking hell, Red Mage, 85. Okay, random.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out.
We need
It's
alcohol,
for the good of
mate,
the
so.
bar.
Yes, I will help out.
Lay
Of
it
course I
on
will.
me. So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
And we get sloshed. Yeah, win-win all round. Well, yeah, how you doing today, Red Mage Parrot?
Just when
Hope
I've
you're good, guys.
balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Yes.
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion.
Okay, so it's out in the public
we almost
here.
lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Okay. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. girlfriend. That's hilarious, bro. That's cool. That's cool, though. Yeah, it's... You can't dismiss the cultural impact of Dragon Ball, can you? It's like so many tributes, so many parodies, so many things directly inspired by it. It's pretty amazing.
Sure glad I went to school.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station.
So it's the
Can't for
camera.
life of me find the cause.
Must be the trouble.
Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True. I'm gonna help you, buddy.
Power to
That's
the
my
Nexus
job.
is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place.
Happened.
Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
Maybe.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
What are we looking for? Okay, I'm gonna have to follow the quest marker on. Yeah, I'm well. I'm not complaining. Okay, well, is this just random rooms you cannot get into? Looks like. Yes, okay, that's fine. Let's go scan some things for reasons. But she's so good at running, it's insane.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of
No,
the
you're not.
Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
You seem a bit clunky. I don't know if you've been finished being made yet. Jian.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus.
Not true.
But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Okay.
What are you planning?
She's already
to do in
dead,
this
obviously,
galaxy?
but
Great question.
it's just a VI they made of her.
About that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
It cost you your life.
Thank you for taking the time to listen.
It's terrible. Never mind. Let's hope the sacrifice was worth it.
Travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please
I'm,
have a look around. We're
what's
just
that?
getting things up and running.
Okay, this is like a, well, not museum, cultural exchange. Where the fuck is it then? It's here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Scan it. Was that helpful? It's fucking sparking down there. And she's just like, oh, that's fine. It means it's working, right?
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Over 10,000. Perfect. See, how many times have I heard or said Milky Way over the past week or so? Red Mage, not quite weak, obviously, but and I've not thought about chocolate, and now you go and do that to me. What's he like, guys? Why does he do this to me? It's almost like he doesn't like me. I swear to God. Hello there,
How
cultural
did you get this job?
liaison.
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
That's wild, isn't it? That's providence, I guess. You have a child, you know, your family name is Liaison, and you go, what should we call our child? Let's call them Cultural Centre. Then their name will be Cultural Centre Liaison, and then lo and behold, that's what they end up doing for a living. It's fucking wild, right? I mean, dickhead. You can't name every NPC in the game. I get it.
The Cultural
I get it.
Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Me? I was your first visitor. Right, okay, so they're literally setting up kind of like an information kind of, I guess, like introduction classroom. Like, so if we do actually meet any friendly aliens, and like, oh, who are you weirdos? And we're like, well, if you come back to our Nexus, we'll show you around and explain things to you. Not obviously needed right at the moment, but in the long term, you'd think it would potentially be it's like one of those things where it's important to take care of it, even if it's not practically needed, right? Because if it is needed, it'd be a useful thing to have. Can't really imagine getting the cat in here. Hey, cat, come and hang out with us. We'll explain ourselves to you. But who knows? By the end of the game, maybe this will happen. I don't know.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Yes, they hate us and shoot us on sight.
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Imagine if we don't meet any friendly aliens. Every alien we meet is just like, fuck you.
Thanks.
Get out of my yard.
Hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Okay, well, just ask away. I'm here. I'm not coming back.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
So just say, I'm amazing. I'm the leader, and everyone has to do what I say. Let's see.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda.
Indeed.
The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
That's slightly presumptuous.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Tell me about human beings, please.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity
If only.
rather than fight over it.
That's the way it should be, but
Where do you come from?
we'll get there one day, maybe.
Planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth
What's human history like?
Awful.
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with
Space flight.
enthusiasm and a pioneer
What
spirit.
do they call it?
We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
There you go.
Glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Ice cream. That's the most. That's the most important cultural significant thing they've contributed. I mean, don't get me wrong, ice cream is one of my favorite things, but
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need.
Kind
As
of.
with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare.
Mm.
Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Yeah, I mean, when Reapers are not involved, yeah, sure.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Yeah. Interesting. Obviously, they want these info VIs to be as pleasant and engaging as possible. So they don't want to like offend or confuse alien species that might be engaging in the cultural center. But I don't know if I've ever met a Krogan that has spoken like this. Right? They're like, "Oh, you weak person, show me how strong you are. You're shit compared to us." So let's see if the VI is like, the Krogan believe they are superior to everyone and everything that exists. And we'd almost dominated the entire galaxy. Therefore, the Solarians, those scumbags, they fucked us over with the help of the Turians, those other scumbags. Right? All right, there you go, Parrot. That's a trick, right? If you're always offended and confused, there's nothing, you don't need to worry about it, right?
Okay.
That's what he says.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you.
You should be worried.
It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Oh, we didn't know that. Krogans have 4 nuts on them. They have a sack with rocking. Okay. Well, good on ya. I don't know. 4 seems excessive, but then I guess if you're only used to 2, maybe it would. Maybe if you have 4, it feels like just right.
What's Krogan history like?
Random thing to mention and then introduce into the lore.
Only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
All right, let's fill in the Pathfinder.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Well, so Pathfinders are obviously assigned a group, but there is one leader above them all, which is the Pathfinder, which is us. So, I mean, I don't know how many other Pathfinders there are. Is it just like our little crew that constitutes? I don't know. Either way, It should look and act like us, right?
Female, please.
Very well said. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Well, we haven't got a good track record of first contact, have we? And we haven't done much of it. So let's go exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Right.
Very well said. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Yeah, because the AI is integral to the Pathfinder, but let's focus team because of the cooperation
go with
aspect.
the Pathfinder's team.
Yeah. Well, I don't need them all. Can't do it on my own. But
Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of the former Pathfinders?
we need more Pathfinders, right? We're putting. Like, my dad was fucking amazing. Let's be like, you want to be
I
Pathfinder?
want you to give career advice.
Yeah.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yep, that's fine.
It all sounds good to me.
It might be junk. I don't know. Because it doesn't matter, right? But...
Implementing changes.
It's fully implemented now.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
Indeed.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Where's the Pathfinder headquarters? I guess
Tough
it's
job.
somewhere on
Pathfinders have
the
help.
Nexus, right?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
Okay. Hello, are you a Pathfinder? Obviously not. Oh, I can't say hello to you. Alright, what else they got here? Still saying that. Chiseled up.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
I did not know that. Sorry, that their skin is metal. I did not know this.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Indeed.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Indeed.
Where do you come
Although
from?
you're very good warriors as well.
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Long.
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Indeed.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Eager to learn more
Dude.
about your own culture.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way.
That's fair enough.
We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
The wording of that. Well, sometimes we can use science to help out other species, like the Krogan, who we genophaged. It was best for everybody involved. Indeed.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
You shall see. I guess that's done then. I don't need to let her know that I've done it, maybe?
Hello again.
No, okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Well, I guess it's important to have things like that, if in case it is actually needed. So, I know on one of the Solarian arc, was it Solarian arc? No, no, wasn't the Solarians? Who was it? I can't remember. One of the arcs that is yet to. I think it was the Solarians. They said they're bringing some Drell and Hanar with them as well. Not many, I assume. That's also kind of cool. No word on the Volus though. So all the Volus were like, nah, fuck that. You want to go to the next galaxy over? Nah, fuck that. Unless there's a problem with Volus physiology, where they can't go into cryo for like at all or 630 years.
These remnant fellows scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
Yes.
What can I do for you, Doctor? I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve.
Doesn't everyone have
They
access
concern
to Sam?
strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Let's get him to do the work first. I don't think I've got enough points to do anything over now. Right, okay. Where to next? Down this way? Oh, okay. Up to operations. I think that's everything there. Obviously, got God knows how many side quests around here we need to sort out, but Slick Mick, how you doing now? That's an interesting question.
Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the
That's true.
Tempest and the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
I guess there's news. So Fusion was saying the Andromeda initiative launched between games 1 and 2. However, they've been in cryo for 634 years. So, on that basis, you could say it's way, way, way after the trilogy, right? Oh my God. Yeah, don't. I'm sorry to hear that, Slick. You just look after yourself, buddy. You know, I know those motherfuckers gonna, you know, get as much out of you as they can, aren't they? But just whatever you got to do to look after yourself, bro. Don't do yourself mischief working too hard. Just do what you got to do. Oh, okay, yeah. So Rensus from yesterday. So this is the guy who got charged with murder, and it was like a bit of a hullabaloo. So it was like he's the first convicted murderer in, you know, since, you know, the Andromeda Initiative got here. And his wife was all upset about it and was like, he didn't do it. All the circumstantial evidence pointed towards him being the murderer of his friend. But he just denies it. So we were asked to go and investigate, but however, the official report is he was tried and convicted, and he's just awaiting sentencing, or whatever that is. I'm not going to murder him or lock him up or what. So we asked him out, and he was like, "No, I didn't do it." So we were asked to go and actually investigate, just on the basis like, look, if this is kind of a big deal, so we want to get the truth of the matter. And when we were on EOS yesterday, we found the truth of the matter, which was that. So there was some cat that they were fighting at the time. Yeah. Oh, the circumstantial evidence is he had an argument with the guy before he died. So, looking at the forensics, we determined that this guy actually shot at him, but didn't actually kill him. Somebody else's bullet killed him, one of the cat. So technically, he didn't kill the guy. However, then we have an audio recording of him saying that, yes, fuck you, guy. I you know, it's you or, you know, it's you or us. I had to do this. So technically, he shot at the dude and thought he hit him and killed him, but he actually didn't. However, he fully intended to kill him. So it's a bit of a conundrum. Like, if you attempt to kill somebody and they die and you think you killed them and you're glad that they're dead and you tried to kill them, is the fact that you didn't technically actually kill them, is that a factor? It's a weird one. my feeling was that, you know, the guy shot at this other dude, attempting to kill him. That was his intention. It's attempted murder. So maybe you could argue he technically shouldn't be convicted of murder, but he should be convicted of attempted murder. At the very least. At the very least. You're not complaining. No, Stickman, you got a good attitude, buddy. You got a good attitude. And that's the thing, you're not just working for yourself, are you? You're working for your family. And there's nothing more important. So you do what you got to do. James. Young James. How are you doing, buddy? Are you well? So yeah, we've got all the evidence. We just come back to chat to the bro. Because he told us that he didn't do it. When he technically didn't, but he thinks that he did. So he lied to us, even though he didn't actually lie to us.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Kep blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke.
Not fucking innocent.
The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
No, that's...
Director Tan will determine what's to be done.
Yeah, I'll give him all the info.
Try to cover it all up.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
You're innocent of murder on technicality. You're absolutely guilty of attempted murder. Now, that's the point I would make. Now, it's not for me to say what the distinction should be between those two crimes, like in terms of the punishment. That's for the government, which is essentially at this point Director Tan. So he might not see a distinction. You know, well, you guys tell me what's worse is murdering somebody worse of a crime than fully attempting to murder somebody and failing? Is that not as bad because you failed? You know, if the 100% intent is there, you know, say if I get a knife and I shank someone the fuck up, and I'm like trying to shank them to death, and scenario A, they die, I'm a murderer. Scenario B, they don't actually die, they get rushed to hospital and they live. Does that make me less culpable? Right? I don't know. I feel intention of why you did it should be taken into consideration. But assuming that's the same, the distinction between murdering somebody and full on trying your very best to murder someone, but circumstances, you know, determine that you fail on your murder attempt. I don't see that's like somehow not as bad, right? But this guy's like, I'm obviously innocent then. It's like, no, buddy. Yeah, that's my feeling in Fusion. So this guy, he's pissing me off. He's turned around and just said, you know, he's like, it wasn't my bullet. I shot at the guy and I wanted my bullet to hit him and I wanted my bullet to kill him, but my bullet missed. Somebody else's bullet hit him. I don't know. That's not for me to decide. We'll speak to the boss man. Let him decide. Fucking hell, though. What? Yeah, the fact that he lied, though, that should be considered an issue.
Impossible to get a signal. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
Yes.
I'm trying to file
briefly.
a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny, or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Maybe get some sleep. Get some sleep, bro.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Well, if all you're doing is reporting the actual truth, you shouldn't be held responsible for that.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Yeah, because if all you're doing is it independent journalism, or are you just a public info broadcast for the government? That's two different things, right? Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with being, public information broadcasting, so to speak. But of course, that in itself can be easily corrupted by the powers that be. I'm not saying there is any corruption here, but whereas obviously actual independent journalism by definition can't be corrupted.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Right.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet.
This is correct.
If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Makes sense, right?
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here. Not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Yeah, of course we'll do it.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
All right. Well, no worries, eh?
An animal did this?
Affirmative.
What?
I am able to track it.
An animal? Don't talk about Krogans like that. Jesus Christ. Cash ain't no animal. Sorry, that's...
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder.
I am.
I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, that's Vetra's sister, Sid.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Place the fish a drunken ambassador out of it.
That's a lieutenant just met,
like
isn't it?
moment.
Of course.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there.
Cool.
We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help.
Of course.
You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Okay. Oh, gather intel on enemies. 6 out of 20. Okay. I guess that just means I've just got to kill some more. I didn't, Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Nope, it's goodbye.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
It's goodbye!
Both, Pathfinder.
You seems like a good guy there.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Construction and repairs continue on various fronts.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
No.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Oh.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
So yeah, Drac is the grandfather of Kesh and actually raised her. I'll speak to him. Let's get the fucking... There we go.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
I can.
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
What's the creature?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Capture it, kill it. I can't even see it. What the fuck is it?
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Yeah, if it's like a wild animal. Okay, we've got some XP. I didn't even see what it was. Okay, I guess he's got it, and that's the end of that. Yes. I mean, yeah, is that an option? Oh yeah, because you could change their appearance. I just went with the default appearance because I was like, I don't really give a fuck. Honestly. Spend your points, baby. For your squad mates, I'll just spend whatever. I'm not ready to fuss one way or another. Kind of. I guess I'd rather get their passives before. I'll sort of wait on Vetras. 24% shields and 30% health regen. Or 24% health. And melee damage, let's go with the regen. Right, okay, so I've got 5 points for Sarah. I was working on the team support, wasn't I? Yeah, let's go down. There we go. How did neither of them see a wild animal coming? I want to see what it is. I wonder if I can go visit it. Have a look at it.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
I'll convince
Try
him.
not to die out there.
Well, speaking to Kandros, fucking hell, that'd be rough, wouldn't it? He's just like, no, die!
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is
I guess they're running around. You could trip over and break your neck, right? Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Fusion. Yeah, I was just like, let's just pick a gender and leave it at that.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
How about you do?
Anything else?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Oh, it's you hold it then.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is not.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't.
Wow, they
I am
actually
sorry,
facilitated
Pathfinder.
the...
This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded.
Well, fix it, Sam.
Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay.
Let's go confront Spender.
Excuse me, sorry.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the common area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Yes, I am.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You don't know me.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Yeah, it was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos Rider. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure.
I'll shoot
You
them.
might also run into exiles. They
I'll
didn't
shoot
leave the
them as
Nexus
well.
on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Yep. Yeah, I don't... I mean, technically I work for him, but technically we all work for the initiative, and he is the closest thing we have to a leader, but he's not actually the leader. I don't want to get argy-bargy, but also... Right?
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. Support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Yeah, he's trying to keep it together. Fucking there's another level up just from that.
Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can.
Oh.
Hyperion Medbay.
Okay.
Will do.
Pathfinder. We are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks. Could be useful.
Oh, have we just been dropped off at Pathfinder HQ here? Isn't it? Anyway, just level up again, I guess. Squad mate power damage and tech construct damage, 20%. Power restoration and defense. So restoration is that? Okay, I guess that's just defensive powers. Or shield restoration. Either way, that's defense. You know, it sounds better. Yes, confirm. Everyone's just got to wait for a second, right? Max shields, L3 gen. Yeah, it seems to be the same ones as Taurus there, essentially. Yeah, loading time's not great. Okay, I'll just wait on those for a minute. Okay. That's cool. That's good. That's good. No. I was like, run away from here.
The whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Indeed. Okay, we've got a holographic spaceships here. I don't want to read all that.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
Yeah, probably just stay away from it for now.
We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
No space cloud.
Are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
Absolutely nothing.
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Yeah, of course.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Yeah.
These
But
things
you
are
tried
almost
to.
never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold a conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up.
Yep.
Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Yeah, he tried to do it. Fuck him, and he
Intended
lied to
kill
us.
the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yeah, sorry. Fuck that guy. He's being like, oh, I'm innocent because my bullet didn't actually hit the guy. You wish it did though, dickhead. Right, okay. Alright, okay. So this is just Tan's office, but he's got no, this is a receptionist, I guess. Okay. Right. God, they don't. Anything's easy, do they?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Here it is, Vladimir.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Of course.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has Colonial Affairs to direct.
Can you
And
imagine
have
such a
new
thing?
tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, I'm not all right.
Any logistics updates are due within
Okay, now we'll speak to Vladimir.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Okay.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Right, yeah, Andromeda viability points. So much like planets have their own viability points, you have an overall viability of the Nexus, which that's only been going up, so let's just have a look then.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Okay. Akuma! How you doing there, buddy? Sorry to keep you in. Right, yeah. They haven't tied up the, it feels like maybe they haven't fully tied up all the loose ends of the law, right, Fusion? Right, so I hope you're good at cooking. Oh, fucking stream's gone down over. That's it. Right there, isn't it?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Makes sense.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
You'd hope so.
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection.
Okay.
You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Right, okay, yes. You can see up in the top right there, Nexus level 2, and how many points you need to get to level 3. And then I unlock certain perks by doing it. So let's have a look. So science, we have lab technicians. So I don't know how many of these I can actually do necessarily. But anyway, that gets you earn research points at regular intervals. Mining operations. Leave a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Okay, so that's kind of good because the sooner you get either of those, the more time you're going to spend getting random stuff. Yeah, let's have a look at the military. Munitions. There's a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Yeah, I guess that's kind of useful. Maybe not as useful as the others, but organic materials at regular intervals. Tech materials at regular intervals. Reconnaissance. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Okay, extra stuff. Apex tactics. Earn 50% more credits for Apex missions. This can get more money eventually. Commerce. Financial infrastructure. Earn credits for investments. From investments at regular intervals. I don't know if I've had an opportunity to invest in anything yet. Improve prices when buying and selling items. Guess that's kind of good. Trade capacity. Increases inventory capacity. Well, of us. Let's do that first then, I guess. Not this super necessary. Okay, that's everything. We've got 1 point. Okay. Yeah, oh wow, that's gone up from 100 to 150. I was really hurting for random stuff. So, thing is, it doesn't seem to keep track of. Oh, sorry, it did say that on the left there how many cryopod points are available. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how important that will be, but come back here at some point. Oh.
Hi.
You
The documentary's going great.
You
Your
right?
comments really got people talking.
Good.
By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I mean, yes. Well,
My team and I surveyed EOS
Yeah.
thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones.
Yeah, well.
Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Oh, okay. Space sluttery time.
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
Okay. I hit the bar hard. Combat training. I'll study or stargaze. No, probably just hang out.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
No worries.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Right, okay. Right, so that's our main mission, is it? Trail of Hope. Go to the Onom system. And try and get shits out there. Right, confront Spender. Yeah. Oh, he's right here. I'll get a slap, bro.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
You orchestrated it, though,
Ryder,
dickhead.
is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
No.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Oh? Okay, well, I've got to go check out this planet then, apparently. Don't like his, one leads on the missing arc, so I want to do that on the, space station, on the, Nexus somewhere. Who deployed Leto? Oh, yeah, of course. This was, the guy who's asked for his, daughter to be, sent there.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, get someone out of cryo, yeah.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons, that's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
What? What's a slap?
Pathfinder.
She's like, I'm not going to help you because it could cause grief for me. But you can go ahead and do it yourself. Because then it's not my problem. Oh. Yeah, feel free, Fusion. Yeah, it's not going to hurt, is it? I guess the others, and there's nothing else on that list that of those cryopods that was like desperately needed. But I guess the next ones would be to like get more research. The research one would probably be the next one. But I felt it wasn't going to hurt to get that. Something about Spender.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
You want to slap?
Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me.
Oh?
Spender,
We got
shit
some
as he
downtime.
is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain.
Oh, I will be,
I'll
don't worry.
drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I'm working on
How
it.
has the Nexus
Biatch.
reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
I don't like it.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Nope. I didn't mean to do that.
Logistics updates are due within the hour.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Good, keep doing
What's
it.
your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's what everyone else said. Everyone else's job description around here, Vladdy.
If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Indeed. A good attitude. Oh yeah, I need to got this other guy here to pull out as well. All right.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yeah, let's get the other
I
guy.
have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Yeah, what's the ID
Why do
designations?
some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Okie doke. Right, is there anything else I need to do around here? Ah, yeah. Go see our brother, who we
Logistics updates are due within the hour.
may or may not right, so he's apparently they found a way to talk to him, whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Let's go have a chat then.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Skoy! Yeah. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson.
Yeah, it's wild, Fusion, when we were looking up the game on Thursday. Just kind of getting a gist of what, you know, the vibe of it is on Wikipedia and whatnot. I mean, is there any reason for me to be here? Search for supplies in Hyperion Atrium. And then we've got to go back to Sam node. Well, we're coming back here anyway, so let's go see Squee. Yeah, I found it wild that I was like, okay, when was the game released? 2017. Because in my mind, culturally, it feels like, to my subconscious, it feels like this game is very new. Of course, 2017 is 7 years ago. I was like, what? 7 years? This game's 7 years old. How is that a thing? Alright, tell me how Squee's doing.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's good, then, I guess.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant.
Oh, okay, so we can communicate with him, even though he's in a coma.
Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, bro. He said, I'm not gonna lie about it. I know it's maybe shocking for him, but it's the truth.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
He doesn't understand much, does he, Scoy?
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Yeah, I had to tell him the truth.
Scott.
I couldn't lie to him, even if he's in a coma, and it might have induced stress. The cold, brutal truth is always superior to a comforting lie, in my opinion. We might disagree with that. What's this? New rando quest. From Medic. Hello, Medic.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Okay.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles.
Was it? I'm
Scouts
just going to
confirmed
slap the
they
shit
divvied
out of
the
some exiles.
supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be looking at in Cryo Bay, so. Ah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news there, Scoy, but I'm not gonna lie to him. You know, I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, searching for the memory triggers. That was on hold for another planet. That is looking for the arcs. Okay, that's we're working on that. Right, yeah. Run the equations SAM node. Doing that, which is habitation deck.
The human Pathfinder has died.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he meant emotionally, because he's like he was out of it, and then he suddenly woke because he hasn't woken up like we have, but his consciousness is awake. And then he's like confused because he's like, oh, what's going on? And you were like, you're in a coma, and it's only due to Sam that will maybe communicate with you. And he's like, oh, okay, so that's a bit freaky. And then he's like, how's Dad? I'm like, Dad's dead. He's like, no. And then he's like, well, at least we got things set up, right? And I'm like, no, everything's gone to shit. And he's like, basically. Tuga, how you doing there, Tuga? Are you well? Thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that, buddy. That's very generous of you. I can't remember. I don't know if you caught the end of our Vagrant story stream. We got through it. The last boss was a fucking pain in the ass, honestly. It took a couple of attempts, but I figured it out, and we got it done. So that was good. But thank you for that sub there, buddy. I hope you're well. I appreciate it. Right. Right, Fusion, so I can understand why he's like reacted badly. But I mean I could see how it would go. If I was like, oh, Dad's just, you know, I told some little white lies to him, to be like, Dad's fine and everything's great, just so he would like maintain and come out of his coma better. Because then he'd wake up and be like, hey sis, you lied to me. You told me Dad was fine and that everything was fine when it's not. I think it's better that he's in a bit of mental distress now. But, you know, I just hate the idea of lying to people, even for good reasons.
You, Pathfinder, I have a word or two for you.
Go on then.
Is there a problem?
Let's have the words.
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
He's dead, so don't worry about it.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
No.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
That's what you signed on for, bitch.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you can do this all yourself.
Yeah, I will.
Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Yeah? We can have a little punch-up if you want. This is what I was saying, like, a few days ago. Like, of course they had a plan, and there's only so much, like, things they can plan for, because they're going into the unknown. So things are going to crop up, things are going to go wrong, people are going to die. Resources will be lost. You know, you'll have a fucking rebellion. And then people will be, like, exiled from Nexus and all sorts of shit. Like, exiled from the initiative, rather. Things are going to go wrong. But you can't get on a fucking spaceship, go into cryogenic stasis for 634 years to travel to a completely different galaxy, then wake up and then start crying when things go wrong. It's what you fucking signed on for, right? So people like this, like, angry lady, fucking piss me off. It's like, it's a fucking miracle that anything is okay. So going, it's your dad's fault. He's the one who made us do this. It's like, you didn't even, you chose to be here, you stupid bitch. God, I'm being people be pissing me off around here. Come on, scan there. What's this? Oh, searching for the supplies. Okay. More importantly, we'll go see Sam. Or that is Sam Node, rather. Or is that this way? That's this way.
What's the latest about Wiggins?
Here we go. You saw it, yeah. I was getting a little... two guys get towards the end. I was like, fuck. But once I figured it out, is that you better, because I could not time the defense on that crazy attack. But yeah, switching to the shield and then just healing up, and with the camera shift, you at least got an idea of when the attack was going to come, so you could prepare for it. Make sure you equip your shield, and you put your make sure your hit points were full and all the rest of it. But yeah, it was fun, good game. I'm very satisfied we played it. Right, yeah. It's weird that people would take that kind of attitude. Like, there was even like a few people mentioning like, oh, everything's gone wrong and it's so scary. I wish we could go home. And it's like, no, this is home. You can't go home. You can't go to the old home. You're here. This is what you signed up for. It's so wild that to sign up for like a trip like this without the best like kind of attitude about the whole situation seems weird. But apparently there's people who've gone, oh yeah, I'll go in stasis for 630 years to go all the way to Andromeda, to go into a completely unknown galaxy where anything could happen and anything's possible, and then whine about it when things go wrong and start blaming people and get angry. Crying out loud. Look at these equations, Sam.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
She stitches up.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
So I just trusted that random
Is there
lady.
anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The
fucking
equations
virus.
contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Fucking get a fist to the face. Yeah, it's fun. When she actually did that to us, I was like, oh, that seems a bit risky. But she seemed so, like, genuine and pleasant and kind of, like, offhand about it. I was like, oh, yeah, no, it must be fine. Again, like this. Again, there's people here who are like trying to sabotage shit. There's people here who are like, who can't get along with other people. It's like what is going on? What is going on? I need a better fucking interview process to sign on for this, right? Oh my god! So you familiar with the series, Tugo? Have you played the trilogy? Right, yeah. So we're only a little way into it, Tugo, but everything I've seen of Andromeda so far, I'm not against it. I like it. And of course, yeah, Shepard is a bad man. Or, well, I mean, I only saw the male version. A bad lady as well, I expect. But, I don't, yeah, I don't know. I heard when it was originally released, it was like quite buggy. And maybe that's part of the flack it got. Which is not really acceptable, but you know, it is what it is, right? You know, I feel like you should judge a game on the definitive version of the game. So if a game is shit at launch because it's riddled with bugs, if there's a point in the future where all those bugs are fixed, you should judge the game for posterity on the final version of the game, if that makes sense. It's not acceptable, of course, but it is what it is. Right, yeah, I've heard all sorts about it. It was not good. It was not good. Okay, excellent too. I didn't know you were a big Mass Effect fan. Yeah, Fusion there is it's probably the biggest Mass Effect fan I know. Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Fusion. Yeah, this bitch. And you get a fucking fist to the face. She ran away from us. You have some fucking knuckles on your chin, bitch.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Maybe go on, fucking punch him.
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Okay, how did it happen? Where did you get
How did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful.
Therefore,
many fear what is not understood.
Let's indeed. And then again, this comes back to the fucking nonsense. It's like, anyone who signed on to this trip would, you'd get like a decent amount of information. You'd understand like the structure of all the departments and who, the personnel and everything, right? Before you signed on, what was already in place. So you'd know that there's like, a group of individuals called Pathfinders. And there's like one leader who was the Pathfinder. And that guy was going to be Alex Ryder. So then you could do your research on him and be like, oh, he's a bit of a controversial figure. Maybe, I've got a problem with that. He created this like crazy AI and that was going to be a thing. So you'd be like, so if you're like, I hate AI, again, why would you like come along to the project which is so reliant on it? And then we're already here. The success of the initiative relies on Sarah getting out there and finding other planets to settle on. So who in their right mind is going out of their way to undermine her efforts to do that? It's like you're on like a fucking life raft at sea with other people, and then you start like shanking you start like deflating the life raft because you didn't like the way someone looked at you or somebody said something. So you're like, oh, fuck that guy. I'm gonna fuck us all while we do it. Right? It's yeah, and that's a good point actually, Fusion, isn't it? The end of the day, there's so many people involved in this project, like upwards of 100,000 people. So you can't, and they need those people. And while obviously all these people are like fully on with the initiative, you got to think most citizens of the Milky Way are like, what? Sorry, go in cryo for 630 years to go to a brand new galaxy where I don't know what the fuck is there. No, thank you. I think I'll stay here. Thank you very much. Right? It's not many people that want to do that. So any people who do sign up that want to go for it, the initiative's kind of got to take their application quite seriously, right? Obviously, there's some kind of interview and vetting process. So if they, they probably have, including like psychological evaluations and all sorts of tests and stuff. So no doubt they'd weed out a few psychos. They're like, no, you can't come with us, psycho. No. But inevitably, there's going to be a few that slip through the gaps. So there might be people who have joined the initiative just for the sole purpose of trying to undermine it for reasons of insanity. I don't know, right? But you can't assume that anything's off the table. It's fucking weird though. Oh no, just the biggest Mass Effect fan that I personally know, Fusion. I'm sure there's, you know, fans out there who, you know far more than you. But that's kind of getting to an exclusive club at that point. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like Tugu probably are on par with Fusion then. Yeah. I mean, I take that for what it is, Fusion. Like, I don't know that many people, so, but still, yeah. I mean, I can understand the fear, but
Everything's uncertain.
sabotage.
Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Yeah,
Attacking
and
Sam.
again, this comes to the point. If you're somebody who feels a great need for safety in your existence, you shouldn't have signed up to come on Andromeda, right?
Is bold though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. So Aradana was not responsible. Someone's hacked her shit, apparently. So I don't need to put knuckles on her chin just yet. I mean, yeah, like I say, the vibe I got from her was not that she was trying to fuck anything for anybody, but we're gonna find who's responsible, and they're gonna get a little talking to. Oh, yeah, someone's hacked Arena. Yeah, I will.
Pathfinder Ryder. Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free.
Yeah.
You're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Save me. So from their point of view, they're like, all AI is evil. Did you know that our Pathfinder, our hero, Sarah Ryder, she's got a fucking, like, AI in her fucking brain. You know, we've got to save her. It's almost, so their point of view, they've literally, our AI is like a possessing demon. And their virus they made is like they've sent the Exorcist. And they're like, yeah, Sarah, we saved you. They're not, so they're not like crazy anarchists. They're actually like religious fundamentalists who are like, AI is evil. Wow.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed.
Oh, well, based on what you said,
Pretending
clearly.
it worked might win their trust.
Yeah.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like
Cool, now let's meet in person.
Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all
Who's
of us.
Knight?
She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Yes, please.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
There we
A
go.
whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Okay. Yeah, gotta deal with those crazy kids. What the fuck? Like, it's the thing. It's like one individual who's a nut job, but now they've got like a whole evangelist group who are like, and it's like, why did you gather together and join the initiative just so you can travel 630, years across deep space to go and hate on AIs in the next galaxy over? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, it was a shame, Fusion, but it's what it is, right? Okay, so what else have we got? Let's collect. This is collecting random shit. Place a receiver on Eos. Oh, okay, that's oh, take the Milky Way hops back to the vortex. Bar, I've already picked those up then? Oh yeah, search the supplies. Okay, so I've got to take this back to the bar, which is over here, is it? No.
So how things go?
Through here? Yeah. So we can get drunk. It's very important.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you just leveled up. We're going to get to try the drink, though. You said I get to try the drink for free.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
You said I get to try the drink for free.
Looking good there.
Wow, she lied. Oh, getting all these fucking level ups. Oh my god. Okay. So Tuga, that new thing they've brought in. There's some kind of security thing with new video games. But it's been found susceptible. Right, let's team recovery. Okay, so 15% team shield delay reduction. 15% team shield regeneration. 15% tech construct health regen. Damage resistance during revive. Damage resistance after revive. Or maybe don't need reviving. So let's go with the other one. Support the team, Sarah. That's what we're doing, right? Oh. Infiltrator profile is now rank 2. So I assume that goes up automatically, right? Yeah. So you've got it equipped. It's just obviously has slightly better bonuses. Okay. Cool. Who else got points worthy of actually spending 4? Yeah, Sharon takes a hot second to load up there. Crack. I am Krogan. At least he knows how to behave himself, but fucking fun. I love Grunt. Cool. I'll oh, get a new power from there. Let's get that. I'll do for now. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, the fact he turns up and he's like, yeah, I stick fucking bones on my armor from the creatures and enemies I've killed. Like, okay. It's not necessary. He's like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, alright. Researcher. Okay, other remnant sites. Right, so I think we've done everything in the craft the Pathfinder chess piece. I don't know, I have the materials for that yet. Okay, so I think we've done everything on the Nexus for now. We need to head back to EOS, though, apparently. Going this way? Here we go. Yeah, I got a few bits and pieces we need to do. Yeah, I don't know if I've got any materials. No fusion.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Did she? Alright. I'll have to go down the ladder every time I'm done. She could just jump up. She could jump up. I don't remember where it is.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Okay, so this is where PB veteran Liam hang out, I guess. That's cool, it's not going to be around here then. So, where do I do my crafting around here? Oh, it does actually tell you where everybody is. That's kind of cool. Oh, Gil's up there as well, obviously. Always back up the top there. Okay. I think it's just under the bridge, isn't it? Oh, you do it in your cabin, dear. Okay.
I'm working with Vetra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
You're too good to me, Doc.
Oh, okay, so I can spend my cryopod points there.
Playing favorites, Lexi?
What? No.
Yeah, I think it's just under it. Wait, let me go see Cora first. Then.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets.
Or is she below us?
Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be
Okay, that's where you can sort your load out. Okay, so she's just down here. Okay. I thought it said above, but... You know? That's got the random career info. I swear to God. Okay, I didn't need any of that. Oh, okay, it's above us, but I need to go across the bridge and come back on myself. Alright, I'll see. The design is like more compact than the Normandy, but it's not actually
Nice place you found.
more helpful
Clean air,
to get around.
plants,
If that makes sense.
helps me think. Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
Yeah. She didn't fancy our dad, did she?
How does a human
I guess she
soldier
looked
get
up
to
to him,
serve
but-
with Asari?
That's
Prove
a
your
good question, actually.
biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you.
I know. I wish he'd chosen you.
An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Alright, let's hit on her. I don't know if it'll work.
You, me, side by
Gil's
side.
not into ladies.
I like the sound of that.
Cool, might not be into ladies
A
either.
commando friend said something like that once. I explained
might
I
be, like,
wasn't
dumb.
into women.
Oh.
However admirable they might be. So...
Oh, there we go.
So
Whichever.
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We
Okay.
were a team.
No romance with Cora, no romance with Gil.
There's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
The space lottery is being fucking dispensed with at every turn now. You know, Sarah's over here. I'm just a massive slut, and everyone's like, "We don't care. Leave us alone." Welcome back, Akuma. Yeah. It's good that they give you the option to find out.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay. Yes, just stop kicking things around. God, how many times I've got to climb down this fucking ladder, I swear to God. You should be able to just throw yourself off there. Alright. I'm sure. Never mind. Is it here? No, that's just you. That's not where you actually craft your shit, is it? That's just where you... No, that's just your cosmetics. We're still waiting on that email. Oh. Oh, we already got that right. Reminder. Yep. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. On PB. PB's a weirdo, though, right? Like an Asari, but not really an Asari. Right. Must be like back on the back in the hangar somewhere, right? Cargo base, storage, armory. It's got to be the armory, right? Surely. Yeah. No. It looks like it's fucking there, right? Veteran, how do I craft stuff?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Nothing, apparently.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Oh, did they? Okay, interesting. Interesting fusion. Yeah, so I have. Obviously, when you... Maybe you... I've bought a few bits of armor, and I've found a piece of armor as well. Respec station. Galley. No. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, that's it, is it? No, okay. I saw it a minute ago, didn't I? Where, it's not where I, thought it would be. It's, we'll find it. Ship's only so big. What's going on, you PB?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
I guess so. Ah, so it is the wardrobe. I thought that was just like for... Yeah, okay, we'll get back then.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
Nope.
That's right. Next question. What was it like for you on the Nexus? Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw.
Oh.
So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. And after that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt. What drew you to the remnant?
They're robots.
Are you kidding?
It's fun.
It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out.
Get in line.
And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make. So, how do you like the team?
I don't.
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks. What about... Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left? Well, there's... Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across? She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team. Sure. That comes across too.
Mhm.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's
Oh,
an Asari.
you hate Lexi.
Oh, I'll get around to her.
What?
All
You
in
sent me an
all,
email saying you hate her.
Seems like a decent bunch.
Oh yeah, well, let's flirt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
No!
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So
Should we
just
try
be
it?
yourself and the flirts will flow.
All right, there you go. So we found our bird of a feather, or a fellow space slut in PP.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone. Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think? A certain independence might be helpful, yeah. Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back. You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project. Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Indeed. I need to speak to Gil about anything. What's the point in speaking to him? Can't even get him naked, right? She just refuses to get naked. So what use is that to me, Gil? Oh, you're the engineer. Okay, well, congratulations. Engineer some nudity, bro. It's like, no, I don't like ladies seeing me naked. So I can't help you then, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Wardrobe. Okay, that's just casual out. So armor. Yeah, so it was just I was right. It was just the cosmetics for it. Changing the colour of your armor. So yeah, so it's not in here then. so... Okay, this is just the crew's quarters. I swear it was around somewhere. That's the fucking kitchen. Open up, yo. Aha! Aha, this looks somewhat promising. No, this is just medbay, isn't it? Facial reconstruction. Not needed. I mean, maybe Sarah could use some facial reconstruction. Well, it's not near with Liam's shit, is it? No. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait till we fucking get out there. Or where's where you do the loadout? Where did I see? Where did I see that? Oh, we're just coming from there. Okay. So that was back up near the cabin. It's in the center table where you do research. Yeah, I don't give a shit what color it is. Let's do it here. Ah, perfect. Yes, thank you. Right, yeah. Okay, so it said do the Pathfinder chest piece, didn't it? But I don't even have the materials for it. Oh, was it initiative? I can't even remember what the fucking quest said. Let me have a look. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Oh, I'm trying to buy a sell, bro. So I guess it means that one. That's the one it wants me to do for the quest. I need more platinum. I wonder if I can just buy a little bit of platinum. So I just don't even have the materials for it at the minute, basically. Unless I can buy it relatively cheap. I can't even buy it. Oh! Although, most of these materials are pretty fucking cheap. It's definitely under minerals, right? Maybe tech materials. No. Not buy. Yeah, so it must be under minerals, so I just haven't. Unless you can't buy platinum. Maybe that's also a possibility. Yeah. Let's see the mine. I'm not. I don't know if I like the mining in this either, honestly. So let me check out. And this is where you do the loadout. Okay, just by. Okay. That's fine. Well, I'll come across platinum at some point anyway, won't I? Honestly. Right, okay, so here's what I wanted to do. We are changing to that armor. And that leg. That arm. Well, practically N7 now, apparently. I don't have any mods, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do now. I'll try and talk to everybody else. So I kind of already talked to most people.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
Impressed.
And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties. I mean, sure.
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
Oh, are we going to hit off with... Oh, shit. We hit off with Sufi. I guess we got... Let's go hard or go home.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
I mean, I fancy you.
No, I mean... I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness, Ryder.
Also, the accent. The accent is... I mean, it's not the only thing, but... Okay, I should just go
getting
over there to the
wide
piloting thing.
Kill me now.
No, Callow, I'm coming for you
Ryder,
next. Don't worry.
Thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual.
Oh.
I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
Alright, you make out later. We've got missions to do. Fucking, oh, that was easy. I've literally forgotten about Suvi. There we go. Two fellow space slots. Although they're going to be like, oh, it can only stutter with me. Oh, no, that's not the way it works.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've already asked him those things. He's
I'll let you
cycles
concentrate.
through them.
You know where I'll be.
So you can't romance Callow or this Solarian and they die after a short time. So why romance someone? But I'm a space slut, so it doesn't. You know, I don't care that he only lives 40 years. That's more than enough time. Right? I mean, let me speak to her again.
How's it going?
I would say it's very mild Scottish.
I should get back to things.
That would be
Sounds
my estimation. It's not. It's very, very mild. She sounds Scottish to me. Yeah, like barely. Or just a subtle hint of it. Nice. I'm not an even. I mean, I live over it. I'm not even an expert myself. Fusion. They're all like kind of distinctive, but kind of you can almost like categorize them together. James would probably be like, "Shut the fuck up." But yeah, that's what I think at least. Very mild though. Right, okay, so our main quest is sending us there. However, I've got shit to drop off on EOS as well, so let's head back over here for a minute. I was already on 6, I might head out and make coffee in a minute. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous, Fusion. There's so many different accents over it. And they're all kind of wildly different and extremely similar at the same time.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Okay, of course it lets you change your layout along the way. I don't think I have any consumables right now. I do not. Right, yeah, so we're rocking veteran PB just because they seemed coolest, whatever that means. I guess I want to take PB with me when we're doing, like, checking out these vaults and stuff, because that's, like, her jam. But Vetra's just, like, arguably the coolest character. I mean, obviously Drac is going to be a band-to-band fighter. Cora, I mean, she's technically our second in command. And she's already, you know, she's already officially declared she's not a fellow space slut. And, you know, she's also kind of, I like her hair, but she's kind of, other than that, she's kind of boring. And Liam is not, you know, he's a good guy, but he's not especially interesting, right? Okay, we'll stick with PB and Vetra for now, I guess. I don't see why not. Let's get a reason to use anybody else.
Descent is green.
Coordinating.
Right, no, she's definitely not, but looking at her roots, right? Nothing wrong with that. I like that hairstyle though. That's cool. Not against it. But, you know, she's kind of... Especially after a little weird outburst there. Because I get where she's coming from. You know, if we'd had any say in it, really, we would have been like, no, we shouldn't be the Pathfinder. Cora should be the Pathfinder, and we should be supporting her, or it should be her second in command. But for whatever reason, Dad's like, no! Nepotism. So, great. Good job, Dad. But, you know, I guess he just knows more. He knows better than anybody else in the fact that when it comes down to it, even if Cora was on paper going to do a better job than us, she's not actually going to do a better job than us. She wouldn't have done an actual better job than us, would she? We're going to do a better job than she would, so... Right, okay, so I need some platinum before I can do that quest, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, I've got to scan some dead bodies, have I?
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Oh, okay. Let's do that one as well, I guess. Okay, so surely I can get up there, right? Well, that's up on the ridge that I couldn't really get to before. I've been unable to get there. I couldn't seemingly get up this way. As far as I could tell. I'm trying getting over this way. It looks like there's a fucking road up there, so I mean, I don't know. Let's try again. What we got? So, plant samples. Yeah, I could not get these minerals here. Because the radiation was just far too much. Which is kind of a problem, but... What are you going to do? What's that there? It's just a research station, okay. Let's see if I can get up here then, I guess. Where's it under? Right. Additional tasks. Was it dropped off the Nomad? I have to call it or something. Oh, we got some homie over here to speak to. Oh, that's the guy we got defrosted, right? Or his daughter or whatever, I can't remember. Oh, right, I didn't realise that was a thing in the law. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing too many blonde people with blonde hair, right? I'm sure you see a few redheads
Took a peek at the plans
around.
of the Dromos research labs.
Right.
Shiny.
Oh, it's that eyes. Hello, people. Who's the person? Use the person? Hello.
Pathfinder? Darket Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics.
Okay.
If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's not here though, right? That's like elsewhere. Okay, let me go look for these plant samples over here. I don't know if that's true. Fusion, is it? Redheads are more popular than blondes. I don't know. You tell me. I don't. My pulse. I don't have my finger on the pulse of everybody. That's your perception. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird because I mean I've heard that the redhead gene is recessive, so that's the way it's going to go. But the one for people with blonde hair, that's definitely not. Okay, yeah, for sure. I don't know. I guess maybe for like kids, maybe not. I remember being a kid and like people would like rag on like redheads, not brutally, but yeah, there's like that stereotype of a woman with blonde hair being a bimbo, being of less intelligence, for sure. Ah, okay, you call the Nomad from one of the, although the Nomad actually turns up with you when you fast travel, which is handy as well. Okay, cool. What's the point of activating the terminal? That's just to look at random stuff. Okay, never mind. Right, okay, so we got this new upgrade, didn't we? Oh, supplemental life support. But here, the agility mode. So how do I turn the agility mode on? Okay, it's on right now.
Radiation levels
okay.
Pathfinder.
That
I met your
doesn't make
sister on
that
the
much
Nexus.
difference.
She's really chatty, bouncy, irritating.
Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Never mind.
I thought it was part of the agility mode. No, that's just
I
basically me.
detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
They can't run over the bugs. Wow, okay. Well, that was done and done.
On my way.
Oh, don't be on your way. Is this thing here?
Time to huddle.
Definitely a plant, isn't it? These are definitely plants. That's not what I was looking for, right? Vanadium. Is it that there? I'm finding plants, bro. It's apparently not the ones it's not the plants you're looking for. No relevant data. If that's true.
Time to fight.
Or not. Got fucking plants everywhere. Which one am I scanning or not? Okay. Oh my. It's got to be here, right? All sorts of buzzing. Is this it? Ah, here we go. I'll scan it first. Oh yeah. Edible plant. Okay, that was that, I guess. And Vetra. She's like, yeah, I'll kill ya. Calm down, love. Okay. So I guess they're going to be all over the fucking place, aren't they? Oh, I'm trying to waypoint. No, fast travel. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, if it's like If it's like a stupid stereotype, it doesn't. You shouldn't be letting it get to you. Confusion.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Right, okay. Let's get on the... Oh. Get in there. Yeah, it seems like you turn a bit easier, but it doesn't seem like there's any negative to it. Oh, so I need to get up there. I don't just come from this side here, do I? It looks like you might be able to get up just this way here. I'll just took a sharp right here. And just come back on ourselves, right? No, I think I looked at this yesterday.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Can
You
it,
can
though?
extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome. A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life
Oh,
on
wait, unless we... Oh, we do? You just nip over there? I don't know how I didn't find this yesterday. This is stupid. This is insane. I don't know.
this rock.
Never mind.
Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Life support is failing.
How badly, though? As long as I don't get out. We should be fine, right? As long as I don't get out of the Nomad.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know. Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
Gotta get on top of it. Have a look. Kind of. What's this down there? Let's scan minerals. Well, let's get that. Memory triggers, random mission, minerals. I mean, I guess I want to look a right, but maybe I'm better off following the path around here. To watch myself here. Radiation slowly working on the Nomad. Okay, this seems to be leading us somewhere. So I'm a little behind here. No, of course, yeah. I think it's, like I say, it's just a stereotype, you know what I mean? It's not, I don't think anyone actually believes it. Speaking about coffee, I need to step out and get that. in a minute. Yeah, because of course, you know. That doesn't even make sense that someone's the color of their hair can inform their intelligence by definition. Oh shit, we're almost on fire. Almost on fire.
Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face.
Well, our face is kind of been slightly irradiated now.
Wanted for months after arrival.
Honestly.
Just a simple outpost.
Yeah, I just need to get this set up. But I'm going to die as soon as I get out of here. Yeah, so I have to do something on the planet then. Oh, there we go. No, it's fine. I've just got to go real quick. No, not. Get it. Okay. Just risk death to get it. It's fine.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Oh, we're about to get yeeted. We're on fire! Yeah, I clearly need some kind of upgrades, or the outpost or something needs to be upgraded for us to reasonably deal with this. So let's just get out of there. Want to extract? Want to extract? No. Let me just get down here before we explode.
Radiation levels normal.
Thank fuck for that. Oh, because we're still on fire. So it's got to like, got regen. Okay. That fire out? Okay. No, it's not how that works. So we just got to let it regen on its own. Or is it fucked up and I have to do repairs to it? Oh my god. Poor Nomad. I did buy a life support mod for it. Obviously, there's like an extra one that I also need. Can we just run up onto the Tempest? I don't think so, no. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, depart planet. So there's not much else we can do on the else right now. We need to head over to the next planet. Yeah, I need need something. Yeah, just slap Omnigello over it, right? Right, yeah, there we go. And there's clearly stuff on that planet that needs to be gotten, and I need upgrades to the Nomad before I can do that. So we'll get those over time. So I think for now, I just need to go check out the next planet, right? Cora wanted to check in with us. Again? Cora can't leave us alone, is what you're saying? I thought she wasn't interested. Well then, you want me to go and speak to her? I need you to open the door for me, right? Oh, she's through this one, wasn't she? I think. No. That's my room. Isn't it? She's around here. Let's look at the fucking map. You see what I mean? It's like the... It's fucking confusing. Okay, so she's back up the top. She's not dropping down. You go back up the top and then come back on yourself. Okay. Fuck's sake, bro. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Can you tell me, buddy? Am I? Is that a thing to do? Is there a reason to do it?
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Yeah, that's
It'd
nice.
be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Oh?
Why?
The initiative would suit you better.
Oh.
Was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder.
No.
Talked
Yeah, he was a
about
jerk.
traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Like roses, that's good. Good to like roses. They're good. They look good. They smell good. It's kind of weird, though.
I can try talking to him.
I can't wait to get 2.5 light years across. No, it's not 2.5, is it? No, oh no, sorry, Andromeda. I was thinking of our next star, Alpha Centauri. It's 2.5 million light years across the universe to get some roses. So I really want roses, and they just don't seem to exist where I'm. So I'm being a dick, but you know. Anyway, let me look at my journal here. I've done that, right? Yeah. What says it's ticked off, right? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Priority. Here we go. New system. Let's go. Well, before we head out, I want to.
That's kind, Subi.
What's he saying to Subi?
I don't think it will help.
What's going to help? Can help, Callie.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Wow, these two need to have sort their shit out, right? Anyway. Yeah, fuck off, you're not Jack. She's trying to be. She's knock off Jack. What's she trying to be? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I don't know what this. You guys tell me what it says in the law. I don't know. Yeah, good question. We saw a minute, like an hour or two ago, when we were in the cultural center, saying the Asari saying we have a predisposition to biotics because of the ezo that is inherently on our planet. So I guess it's somehow become a part of their genetics over the millennia. But for the other species, I don't know. You tell me, Fusion. Anyway, I'm gonna step out for a couple of minutes, make coffee, and then we'll head over to this new system and have a little poke around, see. Yeah, because it seems like this point in the series that not everyone has biotics, but everyone has powers, right? If you look at their skills, I'll have like I guess concussive shot is okay. Mines and stuff is not, but okay, no, we're not tech powers. Okay, that's all. Yeah, because I guess it's technology, even though it's considered a power. Right. Okay. Maybe not then. Okay. I was just like, yeah, because like the incinerator, I was like, I should that's biotics, but it's not. It's just literally like a fucking a magic. Oh, there's an anomaly, is there? Oops. Let me go check that out. Look at a magic whatever. What's this? Probe it up, baby.
Anomaly found.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Oh, all sorts of random junk. Okay. Cool.
Anomaly detected.
Another one? Grounding them. That is it. What?
Probes launched.
What, this?
Getting a scan.
Another one? Gonna be some weird trap or something. Wonder. Like a trail of breadcrumbs, I think.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Okay. No, it's just the two. Anything else? Okay. Random stuff. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Right, let's get over here. I'm putting off for a minute. Solarians don't have biotics. No, I guess. I don't know. Are they? Are Krogans natural biotics? I don't know. You tell me. Maybe I've not been,
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
That's not good. Uh-oh. 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 What the fuck? Are we just about to get ketted up the ass?
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
Uh-oh. Shizzly fizzle.
They've got us pinned against the scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back.
Let's scan them back! Well, yeah, no shit, but also... That's hilarious. She's like... They're doing the thing. We'll do it back to them.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Hello.
Their DNA
Speak English.
signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Guess I don't have any choice, do I, really? Come with me or you get
They've
yeeted.
lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Wow, it's an asshole.
I have almost regained control of the ship.
That's what you're
I
saying.
need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
What? I don't like them.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Yep, fuck you! Okay. Well, we know the Scourge is not on their side.
Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Okay.
Get us out of here.
Scourge is whatever it is, right?
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think?
I was
Gil, give
lucky.
it what you can. We're setting down.
Ready? So we know that they were trying to look into the vaults themselves. How he's learned to speak English already, I don't know.
We're being contacted.
That's neither here nor there. And who the
We
fuck
have
are these
to
guys?
land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Pav Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Okay. New random aliens. This is their planet, which looks like shit. This is part of it.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's quite beautiful. Each their own. Not here to judge your sense of aesthetic, Sarah. I'm just gonna meet some friends.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Take me to your leader.
Thank you.
Nathan Roa.
You probably put your arms down at that point, Sarah. I would think.
I'm Paran Shai.
You speak English, yeah?
We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, technically that is true, right? Exchange knowledge.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start.
Yes.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters.
Resistance?
I'll meet you there.
Right, it's going
I
now.
will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Very well. And that's just like a translation thing, but who knows?
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Okay.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the
So these guys are at least have clocked that some a fleet, some presence from outside of deep space has just arrived here, and they know of that, and that's obviously like a relatively big deal if you're in the know, and they know that's us, and they're arguably how friendly they are. At least they're taking us to their leader to have a chat to decide.
He's leader of the Resistance.
Resistance against what?
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Oh, okay. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
What's happening?
Thank you.
Fusion. Thank you for the gift sub there, buddy. I appreciate that. Ah, of course, the exiles who've been getting who knows where, so who knows what run-ins they've had with them.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Okay. Interesting sound.
It belongs in a containment cell.
Fuck you.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
We didn't invade, we just
I'm
turned
not
up.
here to cause trouble.
It's two different
Then
things.
keep moving.
If someone knocks on your front door, that's not an invasion. Right? If you answer the door and you're like, go away, please, and then they go away, but then they keep knocking on your door after you've told them to go away, that's obnoxious, but an invasion is if someone kicks in your front door and comes into your house without permission. We came into their atmosphere, but, unless we had comms otherwise, of course you're going to do that. Hardly an invasion of what a single ship.
She, not it. And stop staring.
Why is Paran allowing this?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
Watch
What
the space
happens
race
if
that's
Ephra
trying to do
doesn't
that.
like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Oh, what, his particular weapon? About him. Hello. No need to stare.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand.
And some of the
Leon came to
assholes.
us, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing.
Yes,
Now,
he's a bit afraid.
the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting,
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
and the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You want to, you don't need to.
There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
Do we have your permission to go and have a look ourselves, though?
Revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
So we'll rescue. I can do it without her. True. Does it have to be her? No, they won't. They don't. Okay, so I guess they're saying if she were here in theory, they're saying we would lend you an escort of our scientist. Gonna look at it.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Because you seem to be not be able to fucking do anything yourself.
I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amadera.
Paranoia.
I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Friendly people. Oh, this homie's not going to be our, like, permanent crew member, is he?
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
That's what the stupid Xbox out.
You really?
Which doesn't even recognise I have Game Pass. I'll probably just fucking delete that shit. Fucking Xbox, you're a joke, mate. You really are. Actually, I'll leave that to later. Oh, sorry, what have I missed here? Apologies. Okay. Yeah, okay. It goes deep, right? Goes deep. So can I actually look around this place, or are they gonna get shitty with me now? Let me leave for now. Clearly we're gonna be coming back here, aren't we? This homie's gonna come with us. Yeah, so much to do with it, right? What do you want from it, though? Is it going to be back in the Milky Way? Is it going to be Andromeda? Are they going to find a way to tie the two together?
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened?
No, much better,
I wanted
actually.
to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Wow. Charming.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me? Thanks. Thanks, Riz Michael. Oh. Right, yeah, and that's right, isn't it, Fusion? Because even if they somehow do tie them together, with the current technology, unless they write something else into the law, current technology takes 640 years to get between the two. So, yeah, on that basis, they kind of have to set it in one or the other. Right? They can't, like, set the game in both at the same time, unless, of course, they introduce some wild, insane technology.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jal, give Kala the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay. So, cool roster. There you go then. Look at his skills in a minute. Angara, interesting. You can understand that their reticence to get involved. Like, you get the sense if they weren't in the it like fucking hadn't been at war against the Ket for the past 80 years. They, you know, it seems like they would have been relatively, like, peaceful. They would have been like, oh, hey there, weird new people. So you can't really blame them. I think the reaction is perfectly reasonable. So, presumably their planet, Aya, is the one of, out of the vault maps that we found, is the one planet where we perceived it's like, oh, it's different. It's the one, it's the odd one out of them. And presumably the one that we perceive to be turned on. Now, they have an archaeologist, historian, scientist person who, like, knows about it more than anybody else. However, that person has been kidnapped by the Ket. Now, why the Ket specifically kidnapped them rather than just kill them? Maybe it's slaves, maybe it's experimentation, who knows what they want. It seemed like the Ket wanted to kidnap Ryder. They were like, oh, you're the one who's turned on the thing that we've been trying to turn on for the past couple of centuries. We're going to kidnap you. So maybe that is or is not related. We shall see, right? But essentially, I mean, it's this is all we got to go on, right? They could just be like, oh, you know what? Let's forget about Aya. Let's stay away from the Ket. Let's stay away from these guys' war. Nothing to do with us. Let's go look at other planets instead. Maybe not the best long-term solution, but in short-term, it kind of makes more sense. Nothing to do with us, guys. Fuck you. So, we don't need... It's a very tenuous lead that we're even here and trying to investigate this vault anyway, right? Really? There's any number of other things you could be doing. This is what this is what they've decided on. So, Evtra. Is Evtra right? Is like, well, if you help my man Jarl here... Well, actually, it was kind of more like Jarl's idea. Evtra was like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for you. He's got some shit to go and do, and if we help him out, then we'll kind of get more assistance from Evtra to go and look at their vault. Basically, it's, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Sorry, I'm not going to spend his points, right? You're in his 18 points, Jarl. Energy drain, sticky grenade. Avenger strike. Cloaks before swiftly repositioning for a deadly strike from behind. That was considered a melee attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it does damage and it restores his shields, the energy drain. Okay, cool. Rebel soldier and resilience. Okay, we'll make him resilience him out. 50% max shields or 50% shield regeneration. And reduces the health and shield regen delay. Yeah. With fast defense or strong defense. We'll go fast defense. And 50 points of damage resistance or restores shields on melee and melee damage. 10%. Okay, we'll go deflection. There we go. Confirm. Thank you. You're chonker now. I'm a bad man. Those shields are a bit shit compared to Cora's. I guess we're going to be and Vetra is the actual bad man. I guess we'll be taking him with us for now, based on what we're doing and looking at. Okay, well.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
I'm sure he doesn't seem like he scares easily.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Okay, because I mean, I guess I can just go and land back down there, but they might not be
I'm picking up something.
too happy about that.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Platinum? Brilliant. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna slap in the face, right? Okay, so it's not even in the system. It's in a different system. Right, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So, Vild is the fucked up planet that they're fighting on, mostly. And I'm gonna assume it's in this system where they are. Is their original home planet, which is some weirdness is going on. They've got scientists they lost contact with or something. Seems like it. Anyway, let me finish looking around what we can see around here at the least.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, what we got?
Probe away.
Minerals? Platinum?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. Alright. Or not? Snap in the face. I love one thing that I do think is superior in this game over the other three in the trilogy is the space presentation. How it looks in these screens in the system and then the galaxy. And also kind of like checking out the planets and stuff. That does seem to be, I wouldn't say superior, but preferable to me. Yeah, I mean, look, this looks amazing. But it's like, it's not necessary to experience it every single time, I feel. Well, look at this, look at the star there. It's fucking amazing. Okay, nothing here. Never mind, moving on. Yeah, it looks so good. That is one thing that's definitely
Anomaly
better,
detected.
I'll say.
Deploying probe.
What is it?
Satellite detected.
Let's poke it. That looks ketty, doesn't it? Okay, got some research data from it. Nice. Everything. Nothing? Oh, we've 100%ed the system, have we? Okay. Right, yeah, it's looking a bit freaky, right? I mean, black holes be like that, I guess, right? Right, heading over to the next system.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Right, yeah.
Anomaly
So.
on sensors. Probe away.
That's the question, isn't it? It's,
Getting a scan.
we're in ESO, baby. How long is so nobody knows what the scourge is? Is it related to the Ket? No, because it fucked up some of their ships. So maybe all the turmoil and the war is like everyone's reaction to the scourge, and they're like panicking, and they're like, oh. So maybe like the Ket are trying to deal with the scourge, but because they're kind of dick-headedly minded, they're like, the best way to deal with the scourge is to kidnap people and stuff, right? So is the scourge created? Is it an entity? Or is it actually just, is it actually just some weird natural phenomenon and there's like no actual explanation for it, but it's just like a non-sentient danger to everybody?
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Ice sheet. Oh, I mean, I could have told you that. XP. What about that little moon? It's nothing to do with that. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty awesome when you're like flying around like this. But there's nothing there. That's fine. Moving on. Next.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay, finally. I got a storm going on there. Oh no, 100%. Okay. Let's leave. Next system.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something.
Yeah, I saw it.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Let's get in there. Let's get it. Wreckage. Got a bunch of stuff. I am a fan of stuff. I looks like Ket as well. Alright, fuck you, Ket. Yeah, I mean, how can you not like this? I don't know. We also live in the age where people like to shit on stuff, don't they? I like to, as long as I feel it's justified. But some people will do it, like, unjustly. Right? Just like you get, conversely, you get like fanboys as well, who will say something is amazing, even when it's actually not. Okay, that's that system done. Now, I don't know if we want to go into the war planet first or the science planet, but it doesn't really matter. I guess what I mean is it doesn't matter. I guess we've got to go to both. So I don't know what order we're doing, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, I'll get to that in a minute, Suvi. Excellent. Well, I'm pleased to hear it, Fusion.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's cool. It's that little thing, isn't it?
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Cool. You know, stuffs. Anything else? Nope. Oh, sorry, she was detecting something
Anomaly
floating around
detected.
the system. Oh, did I literally just have it there?
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We just happened to be right on it. Copper. Way copper.
I'm picking up something.
That thing? What this? Storm.
I found something.
Found a storm, mate. Oi. I'll level you up. I mean, let's get right to it, I guess. We're here. Gonna meet the resistance fighting against the cat. Oi, I heard you don't like cat.
Okay,
me either.
up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Yeah, you will. Oh, it's all snowy and shit, is it? Oh, we got PB secret project down here. See, I was thinking if we were going to war. Well, I mean, obviously we want to take Jarl, right? He knows about this shit, so we'll take it in with us for a bit. I was thinking as we're going to war, I should take Drac with us to like fuck some shit up, but we're only meeting the resistance. We're not necessarily joining in the war, are we? And as PB's got an actual mission here, I guess we'll keep her in the group for now. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. No paint job there.
Take her down, Callow.
Let's go down here.
We designated this planet Habitat 6.
It's only because she's got a mission there. Also, yeah, I mean, who doesn't like Asari?
Oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
Wow.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Kind of eyesight property. So just a giant ball of fucking ice, this planet, basically.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Well, Core is more like a Nasari than PB is, right? if you're going after typical like mannerisms. Whoa. Bit fucking windy, bruh.
We're good. We're good.
Better be Callow.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Wow. Joel, you don't need like PB either. You don't need like any fucking armor or like helmet or anything. They're just like, oh, that's fine. It's not that cold. It's not that cold. Stop freaking out, Ryder. I said the base there, is it? And then we've got minerals to scan. Memory trigger. And more. Plant samples, minerals. Unknown. Memory. Unknown. One unknown and more minerals. Monolith. And another one. And another one. And more minerals. Okay. Let's get out there then, I guess. Now, I'm not trying to travel to Haval. Jesus Christ. Let's get in the right one.
Sylvie wasn't kidding about the cold.
Indeed. So where's my, I need the, how do I call the, how do I bring the fucking
Temperatures are below freezing.
The ship, the Nomad. Give me the Nomad, Joe. I'm about to die. I'm about to die in the cold. Yeah. Where's the call the Nomad button? So now if you've got the little forward station, do they call it? Then you do it from that. Or if you fast travel. Can I try fast traveling back to the ship and see if that spawns in the Nomad?
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements.
No.
You're probably being watched.
Sudden movements.
That's a bright
So Charles just like, let's just run through the cold. Don't worry about it. Right, well, let's soon find out, won't we? I'll drop down dead. Just can't handle the cold. Alright, that's about half my life support done. We're getting into this little, I was going to say a little cave. It's not a little cave. Let's keep going.
A heater. Let me warm up for a second.
There we go. Right, okay, it's one of those. I see.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Okay, we can do that. Hey there, folks. You don't know us.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Hello.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Trust me, this'll work.
Life support is stable.
What's this? Steal their stuff. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Shh, nobody saw.
Got a message from my little brother.
So I guess there's some kind of like translation software built into SAM. Or maybe some of their other tech. Because otherwise they're all speaking English. And that doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, yeah, who knows? You could probably do anything you can imagine with biotics, right?
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
I'm not going to betray you, so I don't even remember your name.
Make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Let's be serious.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention.
It's yours.
If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Okay. Steal some of their stuff.
Hold. Hostile patrol approaching.
Wow. I wonder how it works. Do you think they're adapted remnant tech?
I don't know.
Don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Okay.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
Yeah, what's Dar?
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
Okay.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Okay, no, that's what wants me to scan there.
Yared says...
Jarl, my friend, welcome home, brother.
Yes, a greeting. So I don't want to speak to you, mate. Why do you think I want to speak to you? I want to speak to you. Speak to Olisk. And there's something I've missed up there as well, apparently. Yeah? No? Why do they have the same data pads as the ones from the Milky Way? Shh, don't ask questions, isn't it?
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Hello.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard,
No.
but everything is running fine.
No.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down.
No.
I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments of stuff.
That's useful.
If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Just be up front. We should do that, but I'll check it out as well.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Okay. Alright, matey. That's just here, is it?
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
There's only a random shit to scan around here. Okay. Okay, so we're all missed back up here.
I looked over the recruits' receptors. They're younger than I expected, but they have
Is it back outside? Okay, this is one.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
Yep, they dealt with me.
Human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Lol.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you?
I am.
Why are you standing here?
Just wanted to
Shouldn't
talk to
you
you.
be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Yes.
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help. All we needed. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
Now, if it's been translated from their language to English via Sam, why is it giving them an Australian accent? I'll do it.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean...
You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Yeah, why not? Is the answer. You think it would sound like, maybe not as shit, but like Microsoft Sam or something like that. Or like Alexa voice or something. Something like neutral.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
You guys seem very understaffed.
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight.
Oh.
If we don't get enough, our immune system
So your plants, basically.
and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
Yes, indeed.
I'll come back if I need anything.
They're all criminals, okay? That's what Sam's like. What are these guys most like? To my mind. I'll make them sound, yeah.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
No, he's just escorting me.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about.
Yes.
You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
If not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
That's fair.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Well, that's good.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left.
Okay, well,
What
tell us no.
we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket.
Alright, alright.
Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Okay, we'll see.
Good luck.
See what we can
Stay
do.
safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Right, yeah, that would be cool. You get some aliens with, you know, a strong Jamaican accent. That would be pretty cool.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Of course. Come on. You think Sam's not going to do a thing? Sam's going to do all the things.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
Wow, someone who's not been an
What are these
ass.
symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Yes, thank
It
you.
would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
Oh, was that it? Okay, cool.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
Yes, I like that.
That is stronger dynasty.
Okay. What are these wall symbols they're talking about then? I'm not seeing anything. It's a bit like a bit of rock there, I don't... Anyway, okay. Never mind. Concerning the new visitors, they're scum! Oh, do I have to remind you what happened the last time their kind contacted one of our worlds? So some of the exiles already made contact? Kadar is a cesspool because of them. Yeah, we need to rein in the fucking exiles, don't we? Run around, wilding out. Right, okay. Well, So I'm assuming on this planet, this is a non-nomad planet, even though it looks like it's the planet we most need the nomad.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Who'd you love? You love me?
Please don't call attention to her.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay. They're just having a
Life
little hug.
support at
Nothing to do with me.
100%.
Okay. So where are we going? Which direction? Not. Oh no, we're kind of outside now. Okay, so that was just an entrance inside. I'm not really sure then. Actually. Wait, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Okay. Good job, Ryder's so good at running, right?
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Right, okay, so we're heading out this way then, I guess. You give me some of the scan? Seems like it wants me to. But... Ah, I think. Oh, cool. Getting research there. Thanks. Barbecue sushi. It will certainly work, wouldn't it? Right? I get why they choose, like,
Well,
not all of them have
everyone looks
Australian
friendly.
accents, do they? Just a couple of them they did.
Try to make a good first impression.
Hello.
Good to be back.
I brought...
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
LOL.
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm hoping to help you and also kill the cat.
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive.
Oh, you want to speak
so
now,
we
dear?
fight to the death.
You want to talk to me now?
Seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Alright, I'll get out there and kill her. Don't worry about it.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
There we go, thank you. Very,
I'll let
very
you get back to
descriptive.
your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
There we go. You can't just drop around that planet. Well, I just
I'm
did.
reading a severe temperature drop. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Okay.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got it? Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths.
This won't be setting on fire on this planet. Right?
That means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Indeed.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free. Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive off this mountain, right?
Okay. Oh, that way, obviously. Or, yeah, this way. Here we go. Fucking hell, I can't see a thing. I guess that's the idea, right? Oh my god. Oh no, oh, I've got more stuff into here.
Temperature's back to normal.
Oh. Bro, I'm not meaning to run you over. Oh.
Quickly!
We don't have
before I find the Resistance!
we don't have a gun on here, do we? And we can't run them over either, can we? Oh, we can! Alright. That works. No, it goes flying!
Pathfinder,
Oh.
this way!
Oops. Too late. Too late. We're going this way now. Slow the Nomad. I don't want to go. I want the Nomad to go slower. Fucking hell, mate. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There's some mining while we're here.
This area can be mined for resources.
Can it, though?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
Not yet. It's not dead yet.
Pathfinder, this way!
Okay, let's not worry about mining.
Coming through!
Fuck it, never mind. They'll manage. I'm sure. Oh, there you go. There's some coup up here. Give me that coup, baby. It's copper, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. 1 platinum. Oh! That's what I wanted.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
And do what?
We've got targets!
What? Can I, how safely can I get out of here? Oh. Reasonably. Who the fuck are these guys then? They just chonk Ket.
Why were Angara attacking us?
No, I was going to say.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby.
Okay, I don't know. You tell me. Okay, so they're building a stockpile against what they're actually supposed to be.
Should I know about him?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Okay, so you can actually get out of the vehicle. The way Sam was talking was like, no, you don't even think about leaving your vehicle. So actually, it's fine. Better than EOS in some regards. Though we do seem to have taken some damage. Alright. Down there.
But there's Ket in there.
And there's Ket everywhere, right? Oh my god, what are these creatures? Oh, that's their little pets, isn't it?
Nomad's damaged!
Get out then.
Incoming Ket!
Oh. I don't know about that. In fact, I'll say that was not an excellent shot, but he's throwing you. Level up. Level 11, apparently. Okay, let's spend these points on, I guess. And get us the final rank of team support. Extra 6 damage resistance. I guess that's like ties into your armor, right? Health regeneration bonus 150%. Life support cooldown. 8 seconds. We just want more damage resistance, right? Each conscious squad mate or tech construct within 8 meters. Applies to the user and squad mates as well. Okay, let's go that one. More damage resistance. Can't really go wrong there. Yeah, right. Seems pretty badass. Alright, you, homie, we're gonna give you the first rank of your other 2 skills. PB, I'll give you the first rank of Shockwave, which I haven't got yet, and then I'll sit on your other points. Yeah, so it'll be a cool thing to work towards getting at some point. Right, so how do we repair the Nomad on the fly? Is that even a thing? Is it just fucked?
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
How's it? Where? Oh, better get out. I want to be dying again. Thought a little nubbin was going to count as cover there. Obviously not. I mean, reasonable shot. Yeah, I'm taking damage. Yeah. Oh, we've got a little motherfucker over here. Didn't even see him there. Can't even see the fucker. Alright, it's invisible. Whatever. He's dead.
Pathfinder, that message console can be hacked.
This one. Let's do it.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Look at the Nomad. How do you stop it being on fire? I don't know. Oh. Right, yeah, forward bases. Doesn't, Oh, yeah, okay, there's one. Yeah. Okay, so just behind us, we've got to scan for minerals. Okay, so I guess we need. It's not that's scanning. That's not Okay. That's not mining. Two different things. Apparently right on it. Is that it? Yes, that was. Okay, Iridium. I'm doing some. Okay. We've got just under an hour. Okay, so I guess I want to... Oh, you can actually set a marker, can't I? Cool. Excellent. Let's do that. Makes more sense. So if I get blown up on the way there, then I guess that's just tough titty. All right. A dinosaur? A fucking ice dinosaur? Oh my god. Damn. Oh.
Saw these lights from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
We need... If you're talking about other people, we need help. Right? Let's just be honest for a second. Let's just be perfectly honest.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
The main axle's got iced up again. What's causing it?
Probably an issue with the de-icing system. I'll take a look.
I'm reading a normal temperature range,
We can't just
Pathfinder.
attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people
No, we can.
talking about.
That's right.
Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
Thanks.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So,
Indeed.
will you fight them?
Yes.
I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
Tell me about it.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm sorry there, buddy.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll think about it. Yes, I'm gonna help.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
Anything else I need to pay attention to? Through this?
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Wow.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons tests, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Shh.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the Ice Talkers.
Say Ice Talkers one more time and you're fired.
I'll talk some ice. I don't care.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
How about the Ice Talkers?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates...
Australia?
Old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through...
In Australia? Australia? The subtitles said Estraja, ESTRAAJA, Estraja. I swear to God, he said Australia though. He said Australia, right? I swear he did. Anyway.
With the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing.
He's just fucking around, isn't he?
What was it?
Too much Malay. That's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Too much Marley. Marleywana. Anyway, did you come from Australia as well?
Ah, the alien. We heard reports. Can't imagine anything here interests you.
Science interests me.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you.
No, you didn't hear anything about me.
Now, is there anything you need from me?
Yeah, tell me about the Ice Talkers.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone
Listen.
hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor.
Students in Australia? In Australia? What the fuck? They're fucking around, aren't they? I wonder if the voice actors were like, they got together and they were like, rather than saying Australia, let's say Australia and see if anybody notices. Because one thing yeah, sorry about that, Fusion. They doesn't, a stupid chat doesn't allow posting the clips anymore for some reason. Just stick it in a Discord though. You notice this in a lot of modern games. All modern video games have voice acting in now, and God bless them for doing so. But it seems that, for whatever reason, unlike audiobooks or any kind of narration for TV shows or acting, dialogue in TV shows or movies. It seems to lack direction. It's almost like they just send off the script to voice actors. They record the dialogue. They send it back to the developers. Some guy glues it all together. There's like no actual direction, and it doesn't suffer that much for it. 90+% of video game voice acting is very, very good. It's of an excellent, high standard. But it just seems to be a 10% that Like, the number of times I've just seen, like, they just, like, the dialogue does not match up with the subtitles. It seems like there's no, like, oversight or direction, which is fine. But this is hilarious. I feel like they've done it on purpose. I feel like I swear to God. Oh my God. Right, yeah. If it was an Astragia, if it was Astragia, he could be like, oh, well, I'm not sure there, but back in the days, when we were back in school in Australia, mate. In where? Australia. Australia. I swear to God. Oh, yeah, but Bethesda games suffer from it a little bit. And it's not to say that, I'd love if a company was like, yo, isn't it, fucking do some dialogue here for some NPCs in our video game. That's funny, though. That's funny. I swear to God. So I want to see if there's any more that say it.
More about how that tail spread.
Tell me about the ice block. Where did you learn anything when you were back in Australia about it?
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
That's good. I'll go ask her again. Listen super closely and see if we can pick it up.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dino and I were students in Australia.
Australia! She said Australia.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
I'm going to speak to this bro again and see if it's...
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to...
Yep.
Oh, hello. You're that...
Tell me about the ice talkers and what you learned about in Australia.
What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
You're not hearing it, Fusion.
Between me, Journalist, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought
he might have a bit of a Australia. But he's saying Australia, which is not, which is definitely not what the subtitles are saying.
He heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Oh my God. And that's the thing, and with an Australian accent, that's how they would say it as well. That's hilarious. I mean, maybe it's just me who's convinced. I don't know, but
this isn't Haval. You spent too long out there in the dark. Sick or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
I am. I'm sitting right here.
Learn survival tips from old Percy?
Yes. I'll take your advice.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Okay, never mind then.
Your body can't store a charge.
Unfortunately.
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw
they're
nourishment
plants.
from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even heals minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
Indeed. That's
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
tricky predicament.
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Indeed.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Indeed.
Good luck out there.
Well,
I'm ready to
there's
go.
a little bit of sunlight right there, right?
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Hello, merchant.
From that sample we
took?
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
Already?
All
How?
good things, I hope.
So far.
How's business?
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes I even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with a Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
I don't know if I've got any money, but... Okay, buy Angaran armor. And... random... consumables. I don't know. I guess I'm selling my salvage. There we go.
There was an alien lurking about the place. Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared
I'm
to
here
die.
to help, matey.
And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything.
Oh, excuse me.
We're prepared for anything.
Okay, tell me about yourself, buddy.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out.
Good job,
We've
Resistance.
discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here.
There you go.
Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
Oh.
All that was hidden
Ice
under the
mushrooms.
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
Oh,
I'll
well.
come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Okay, cool. It's freaking... It's cold around here, bro. It's cold.
On the eastern plain.
Yeah.
Tools, some frozen nutrient paste, pictures of her family.
Familiar faces. People from around here.
Alright, okay, let me... Alright, sorry, someone's got some random quest for us, have they? Someone down here?
If you were captured, Niels wouldn't need you.
This one in there?
How's the dig going?
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the Resistance base.
Try out
Now here you are.
Here I am.
Oh, I wish I could talk. But I've got to get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Tilara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines.
Sam could do anything.
Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want to
Take a break before I kill someone! Wow. We'll take a break then.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Right away!
No. I don't need to do that. I was pressing up rather than down. Okay. Let's get that picked up. So I need to set this as a new base, which is over that way. Well, down the road out the base I'm about to set up.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I don't know if we're able to craft it though, right?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That's good. You don't do it from the loadout, do you? No. No, you need the actual. Okay, yeah, you must be somewhere else then, Fusion. Oh shit, that repair it? It did. Okay, fucking done well. Yeah, I needed it. I needed it. It's fine. Yeah, just put some snow on it. You think so, right? You think it would have difficulty being on fire in this kind of temperature, right? But now how the fuck do I get up there? I don't know. I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go this way. I don't even know which is north and west here, really. Oh, it doesn't really on your map. I guess I guess you're looking north on your map,
Am
right?
I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Lol. best of friends.
That looks like Ket tech.
Just fuck them up.
Let's do this!
I thought they had that one. No problem. I'm gonna have some fucking eater just run around like this. Wow, he's got some skates on this lad. Ow, about to die. Yeah, where's the med gel, yo? I guess I didn't bring any with them. Right?
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information. This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
I'm trying to. No? Bit up there. So I can't take that stuff first. Yeah, looks like their bodies have maybe disappeared. Mining? Doesn't mean that sound meant just like other places that are like this. I don't see anything else around here to scan. Honestly. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, matey. I mean, that seems like some kind of mining thing, right? Or core extraction thing. This is good.
PB, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Go.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
I'll keep an eye out for the kidnapped Angara.
Alright, they hate us too. Although we could have been friends, they just chose not to. For reasons. Which presumably will be revealed at some point. Oh, they just stand there and take it. Not too different from me then, I guess. Yeah, I'd be fucking wrecked if I was playing this on anything other than normal. Oh. Alright, I got a fucking big boy up the top there. Don't know if I'm hitting him there like that. Honestly. Reach from there. Oh, they're again. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that infiltrator see-through cover effect is pretty sweet. There's some more guys coming in. This one. And put your heads out? No? Kind of?
Ket, on approach. On approach. Superbe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Joe. Yeah, aren't we? Yeah, I am. That's fun. We've cleared a bunch of them out, right? Get these prisoners out of here.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
In fact, we're low on all ammo. In fact, I have no ammo. Okay, that's fine. I don't. Who needs ammo anyway? What? There we go. That's all right. That's it. That's what I need.
Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Get me out of here.
Please.
I'm gonna kill these cats.
Are you? I do like the jetpack in this. It's very handy. Because all the environments seem like far more spacious than the original trilogy.
I have to get out.
Yeah, that's what we're here to do, buddy.
I'm reading a temperature.
Disable the fence, quick!
There we go.
They're not getting away with this.
Ah, that's why I killed them all.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I've actually got. Oh, is the homie come running over here?
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
Yep.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Well, I looked around Australia. Skiot.
Your nephew, Skiot, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxil so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Yes.
Perfect. Buxil will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Fusion. So the reason you've done all your different playthroughs, obviously you like it, the game is obviously, but it's because you choose a different class at the start of the game, right? So you're going to get a different playthrough with different abilities and different powers and skills on each, hence giving the game replayability. It's much like if you say you play a Pokemon game, you choose a different starter and then you build a different team of Pokemon, right? Oh, see my control there, though. That's fine.
This.
Or any other game, or you play like an old D&D game, and you choose different, different party composition, or Final Fantasy, you choose a different party, different jobs in your composition. Or Final Fantasy V, you focus on different jobs to level up, or whatever, different replayability. But more modern games will give you more flexibility over that, like they've done here. It's not locked you in. You can just you have to unlock them depending on how you level your character, but you can switch them on the fly about what you want them, what kind of combat style you want to go with in that moment. Which some would argue that's better because you've got more flexibility on the fly, but well, you give me your opinion. But by doing that, it's not putting limitations on you. So it's not giving you that framework that it's like encouraging you to do different things. Like in the trilogy, you make a choice at the start of the game and you're locked in for that choice for the entire playthrough, encouraging replayability. Whereas if you're not locked in, then it doesn't encourage the replayability unless it's more on you to choose to make that distinction yourself. I don't know. It is choosing different dialogue as well. Of course, yeah. Indeed, Akuma is a different thing. Oh, what on this? You're on New Game Plus Plus. So 4th playthrough, and you've still not even unlocked everything. Fucking hell.
Is big.
Okay.
Liberating key resistance agents.
So having that flexibility in this game doesn't take away from that. Yeah, okay.
Information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
You better be.
What about the data drive Nilj entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
Yeah, let's do what we can while we're here.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that.
Did you?
Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Indeed. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff we need to do, right? I'm sure.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, right, sorry. 3rd run. Apologies. But still, that's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, so let's just head in this direction, I guess.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Bisale, how How will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make
Got the signal. This way.
Conversation.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Adi headed for us!
What are these?
Right away!
I'll scan these bad boys, don't I? Oh no, I can't. Oh, I need a shotgun or something, right? Fucking take it on the chin.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
I just don't beat to it. Beat you to it.
Watch out! Those Adi seem really
Getting down.
bad.
Adi don't normally act like this.
Oh.
Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Thankfully, they're not that good at climbing. So that's definitely handy. Scourge gem. Got barely hear me so far away.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. I'll trust Sam on this.
Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Hope so. Right, cool, leveled up. It depends on the game, Fusion, but generally speaking, no. I've done New Game Plus runs on like Dark Souls games. But when I was playing those, that was mostly for I was an achievement hunter, so you had like I know definitely in the first Dark Souls, and I think it's 2 and 3 as well. You basically have to do 2.5 playthroughs on the same character to get all the achievements in those games. But mostly, no. Like I say, it really depends on the game. But I can't even think of anything that's coming to mind where I would automatically and immediately want to do New Game Plus, for the most part. Yeah, nothing is, in fact, nothing. I'm sure there is. I'm sure that I have on some things, but nothing is even actually coming to mind right now that I would think, oh, I get extra weapon to take with me. That's cool. And minus capacity. Okay, nice. Okay, we'll look forward to that. No, 2 points. 4 points. No, we'll just keep working on the survivalist, I guess. You did it on Persona 5. So what transfers over in New Game Plus on Persona 5, Akuma? Because by the time we got to the end of it, after our 230-hour playthrough, starting New Game Plus was not at the top of my list. Fuck yeah! Well, no, we were about 230 hours after we finished that game, which is kind of wild when you think about it. For a single player JRPG, there's so much to it. I guess everything carries over. I wonder what gets more.
Did your people have plans to settle?
There must be more things to do.
They seem easily affected by the cold.
Because I missed a few Persona on the Persona decks, didn't I? Hello. Indeed. Yeah. Now, bear in mind, Fusion, there's obviously a few factors taken there. All the time where maybe the game was like idling while we were doing our just chatting at the start of stream. That time was probably there. So probably would got the game started up beforehand. Maybe not every stream, but that's a factor. All the time I'm not playing the game while we're live, where I'm like talking about something like I'm doing right now on this. I'm sure all that time was added up. Plus, I did everything in the game I could. I didn't complete like the Persona decks, so to speak. I didn't get one of every single type of Persona at some point. We did like all side quests. Unintentionally, we like reached max XP level. That wasn't really intended. I'm pretty sure we did all of Mementos. There wasn't a single thing we left on the table. I feel like it wasn't 100% exactly, but for my intents and purposes, yeah. But I do believe the save file was at 230 hours by the time we finished, which is kind of insane. I don't think there's another... I think the only other game that came close was Elden Ring, actually, which is not... I don't know if it was 230 hours, but it probably was not far off. Shocking. Yes, give me that stuff. Anything else should be scanning around here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so I mean, if I'd say been playing it offline, or if I had not really, cared about trying to like complete as much of the Persona decks as possible, or maybe if like say you'd skipped side quests because you didn't really give a shit, or you didn't want to, make sure you explored every single tiny little area of Mementos. I could potentially have knocked off 100 hours of it. That's still 130 hours for that thing. Right? Fucking crazy. Wild game. I mean, I don't know that the Persona 6 is confirmed. I also would imagine, based on the success of Persona 5, that there's like basically zero reason that they wouldn't make a Persona 6. But I imagine it'd be pretty good. I would think it would be whenever it's released, like 10 years from now. Yeah, we shall see. Yeah, I'll fucking love it though. But yeah, so I can't imagine Akuma like Why you would want to start New Game Plus, but I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, we did. I mean, we did everything in Mementos, and like us before the end of the game, we'd already hit max level, which was weird as well. Not intentional. No. Pokemon. I've got less experience with Pokemon, obviously, but I mean, I'd be less inclined to. I feel because like catching and evolving Pokemon it takes more than say just filling out getting all the different personas, because you can take a persona and then you can fuse some together and you can buy base ones with money and then kind of stick them all together. So I'd say that's easier. Okay. No, that Akuma, I respect it. It's such a good game. I'd like to play the others in the series at some point, but
that remnant site
we'll
will
see.
have defenses.
What? This one here. I'm not even going there.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
Yeah. Leave them to it. Unless it's like marked on my map too.
PP, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's.
Why are they having this conversation now? Is that appropriate?
That's what's fun.
So, there's nothing from your past that you miss? That you left behind?
Well, I had a weakness for gruesome crime stories. True stories of the Ardat Yakshi among us. That kind of thing.
No.
Of course, they probably weren't true, but they were thrilling and kept me up at night.
I'd like to read them.
Me too. But when you travel light, you have to leave things behind.
Yeah, I wonder what Jarl is going to be saying to what conversations we'd be having if somebody else was here. Okay, fuck it. On to the next one. Obviously, it's
have been added to your nav system.
this doesn't hurt to run around and get these, because once you get these, you can fast travel to them, can't you? I believe. Yeah. So no harm in it at all. I think. How are we doing time? Oh shit, we're basically at the end of the stream. I'm just going to zoom over to grab this one.
Kett shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Yeah, well, we'll look at that in a bit.
We've got targets!
Nah, no we don't. I mean, I guess the reason not to leave here to keep the Kett in check.
Can't have a junk pile.
That's the base there, isn't it? Is because you know they could like set up here properly. Because it's like why?
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Okay, alright. Why you would actually want to be here? I have no idea.
You've been hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet.
No, Jarl has not been hanging out. Jarl's not been to the Nexus. What? We picked up Jarl and we came right here. That's a bit of an oversight there. I've seen worse. I've seen worse than that, but that is definitely an oversight. PB saying, "Oh, you've been hanging out on the Nexus." No, he's never been there. He's on my playthrough on this where we are on this game. He's never been there. So check your dialogue. BioWare, fucking sort it out. It's all good to have banter with your characters, but if it's actually technically inaccurate for your playthrough, then you know you shouldn't have it. Don't have it. Someone should have checked that. That's very lazy. Not good. Not good. On that note, I'm going to be leaving it. Not the worst I've seen in a video game. I'll tell you all about that in a second.
Are available, Pathfinder.
Yeah, let me just save it here. We'll pick this up. So no, I'm actually off tomorrow, aren't I?
I've added them to your nav system.
There we go. That's terrible. You've been hanging out on the Nexus. No, he hasn't. He's never been there. He has never been there. Breaking immersion. So yeah. So this is the worst. Have any of you guys played any of the Far Cry games? So I played. I don't think I. Sorry. We'll get that. We don't need audio discombobulation. Far Cry series. So I've not played 2. I may have, like, when the first one first came out, I was like curious about, or maybe I'm thinking something else. I'm not sure. I can't say for certain. But I've played 3. That's when you have what's his name? Vas is the guy who's like, oh, the promo is like, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and again. And he's like that's kind of thing. I was like sat on a desert island or whatever. I've played 4, and I think I started playing 5, but I was like, whatever. I was not really feeling it. Anyway, 4. Oh, I played the Blood Dragon as well, the 80s one with Michael Biehn as the voice actor. That's cool. that's fun. Anyway, but in 4, I believe it was like set in the Himalayan mountains and stuff. Anyway, this was one of the worst things I've seen in video games. So throughout that, and if you're not familiar with Far Cry games, it's a first-person shooter, but it's like an RPG in that it's like a sandbox environment, and you run around and you click, kind of like we're sandboxing here on the planet surface. You can go wherever you want, and it's like enemy bases to attack, and you kill people, and you find new weapons, and you upgrade your weapons, and you find treasure, and it's stuff to, like, being an Ubisoft game, you like clear, locations on your map, that kind of typical stuff. However, in Far Cry 4, the bad guy, the antagonist, he talks to you on your radio. He knows that you're after him, and he's like taunting you, and he's running his mouth, and he's like, haha, you can't get me, and all this kind of shit. And of course, Legion Cage, I don't know that. And eventually, of course, you in the story, you eventually face the guy and you kill him. But because it's a sandbox open world game, you can still run around going for 100% after the fact. The bad guy called me up on the radio and spoke to me to taunt me after I'd killed him. Fuck you, Ubisoft. That is egregious. That is fucking bullshit. The bad guy speaking to you after you've killed him, and it's not like it's a recording. He's calling you up. It's not like, oh, I left a recorded message for him. He was his ghost. Yeah, well, if you don't want to break immersion, Akuma, yeah, you have to tell yourself it was his ghost. I was basically enjoying the game up until that point. I was like, I threw my controller. I was like, no, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you fucking what? I was like, you fucking what, Ubisoft? This is some fucking bullshit. So, because you like that banter, don't you? So solid. How you doing there, buddy? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Because you like that banter. Much like I like the banter between your NPC, your NPCs, your side characters, your party members, as you're like traipsing around. If we didn't have PB with us, we had somebody else, they'd be having banter with Jarl. If we didn't have Jarl with us, they'd be having banter with PB about something. Right? You like it. It adds to the flavour of the game. It's fun. It's entertaining. You get to know your characters. You get to know what's going on. You like it. Much like you want the bad guy taunting you. I love it. And I'm like, shut up, listen to this dickhead. What's he going on about? You're whatever, bro. Say that to my face. I want to catch up with you. You like it, right? But it has to be consistent. It has to make sense. You can't have a character saying, oh, you've been spending a lot of time at that place, when you know in your game that character's never been to that place. Literally, Jarl has never been to the Nexus. So for PB to say, oh, Jarl, you've been spending a lot of time on the Nexus. No, he hasn't. He's never been there. Of course, the dialogue is programmed to kind of just activate at any time. Just look, you've got 6 different characters, and you can have any 2 combination of them with you at any time. I get it. There's a lot of dialogue they've programmed in, you know, for each of... How many different combinations is that? But still, you have a responsibility for it to be consistent. It's not ruining the game for me. It's just worthy of note. It could be worse. They could be like talking about a time we went to Australia. Fucking hell. That's hilarious as well. But like I say, the Far Cry 4 one, that was egregious. I hated it. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. No less. But anyway, sorry, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Legion Cage, how you doing? I hope you're good. But yeah, it was it's funny. It's funny. A different but similar thing. I'm playing Skyrim on and off at the minute, and it's got some very, very well made companion, like follower mods, like NPCs that random people have created, not Bethesda, random people, and they're like put them into the game, and they've got their own quest lines and thousands of lines of dialogue, and they've even gone to the point of updating those NPC followers, their dialogue to actually, you know, so they'll, you know, someone will make one and it'll become popular, and then somebody completely unrelated to that person will make another one, that'll become popular, and they go, oh, my NPC mod that I've created is very popular, as I see that yours is. How about we have some dialogue between our NPCs? You call up your voice actor you employed, you know, I'll call up mine, and we'll just write a few lines of dialogue to get them to say, put them in our mod, update our mod, so our NPCs, our followers, are actually talking to each other. Fucking amazing, right? But because that, however it's been coded, that's been put to the forefront, I'll have my NPCs who will say the same line of dialogue, which they said like 100 times before. And I'm like, hey, you, my friends, my NPCs, my followers, my companions, you said that to each other like 500 times before. Why are you saying it again? Don't say that because you've said it already. So, you know, it's like give or take. It's like, would you rather they repeated themselves a few times? Or would you rather they just never said anything? But yeah, it is very cool, Akuma. It is very cool. The amount of work that have gone into some of these mods, and the fact that the people will actually collaborate after the fact to update their mod. Very fucking cool. Yeah, it is still my main go-to game, Final Fantasy 11 Fusion. But a couple of months ago, I kind of like stepped back a little bit, so I was like only playing that kind of like half as much. So rather than that be the only game I was playing, I was like, oh, I got the vibe to play Skyrim, which I've been doing for several weeks. And recently, since we've got I've got a month of Game Pass to play Andromeda, and our next game after Andromeda, a game called Cocoon. I was like, oh, well, let me make the most of the months of Game Pass. Let me actually see if there's anything on Game Pass that I want to play off stream, just to get my money's worth, so to speak. Not spent money on it. I've used Microsoft points. They're running out though. I've got like one more month, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, so now I've been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I started that Saturday. So fucking cool. Absolutely loving it. Shame we can't stream it, but it's, you know, there's only so much we can do, right? So yes, I'm still fully committed to Final Fantasy 11. But I've kind of taken a more casual approach to that, whereas up until a few weeks ago, for the past year, it's been like my only off-stream game. I was going hard on it. Yeah, still thoroughly enjoying it. But it's like the people I was playing it with, great guys, but a couple of months ago, like half of them straight up just quit the game. And they were the guys who literally made the Link shell, which is kind of like the equivalent of like a guild, or free company, if you're familiar with like Final Fantasy 14 lingo. They created the guild in the game, and then they just quit. So that's kind of left a bunch of us like still in the guild, but without any leadership. That's fine. So guys were still, good friends, but then they kind of, I think part of this is mostly because, the time zones and stuff, they like joined like another end game guild, which I wasn't invited to for reasons. Never mind. So it's kind of like, going hard for a year, and then also kind of like your buddies you'd made over that time have kind of like drifted away. Half of them are like, fuck the game. Half of them are like, we're still playing the game, but yeah, we're not playing with you, Iznib. Which is fine. Yeah, so I've kind of like, let me dip my toe into other things. I had a hankering for Skyrim, because it was like, been a while since I've gone like hard on the mods and stuff. Yeah, it's so very good. So I'm still playing that when I can, but that's taken a back seat for the next month while I'm playing Like a Dragon, which is fucking so good. But Parrot yesterday was telling me it gets grindy as fuck towards the end, and I was like, oh, like he's been unable to finish it because of the grind got too much. But I'm still at the very early stages of the game, so we'll I'll let you know how that goes. I hope I can complete it before the month is up. I hope it's not I hope it's not another Persona 5. I'm gonna run out of time, but we shall see. But guys, Andromeda is going great. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. There are a few things that's lost on me. Like I'm like, reminding myself like, I need to equip your stuff. You need to make sure you go to a loadout station, and then to do your crafting, you need to go to the research development station on your ship. Failing to understand a few nuances of like the planet surface travel, like back on Eos, is like there's a few places I couldn't get to because there's like too much radiation. So I guess I just need like some more nomad upgrades. And it's like, and in terms of like say weapons, for example, should I be buying new weapons, spending the very limited amount of money I get on buying weapons, or should I try and craft my weapons? Or should I just wait till I randomly find them in containers as we're killing stuff? I don't know. I don't know exactly what the best way to go about doing things are. All that aside, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Right, you can do crafts to improve them with your augments. Yeah. So I'd researched a bunch of the augments. So when we do come to craft some weapon or something, so you add those in as you craft them, don't you? Yeah. Right, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thoroughly enjoying it, though. But anyway, guys, we'll leave it there for today. Yeah. It'll all start coming together, I'm sure. But yeah, so we've met the what's the Angar? Is that the names? Sorry, I think I fucked up the names, but Australians. Some of them are from Australia, apparently, and you can tell from their accents. Interesting. So we went to their main planet to see what's going on. Apparently, they have been in bloody warfare with the Ket for, I think they said, about 80 plus years. So kind of, enemy of my enemy, and that basically if we help them out a bit, they're going to help us out in terms of exploring the the vaults, the remnant vaults, and find out what's going on with them. And if that can help us, great. That can maybe help them. Because we had the run-in with the Kets where we stumbled into them, and they're like, you're coming with us, because that leader, that guy, is well aware that Sarah can kind of somehow unlock. So that's the main, I guess that's the main Not the main mystery. You have the mystery of what the fuck the Scourge is. It doesn't seem to be good for anybody, right? It's definitely not on the side of the Ket, that's for sure. What is it about the Ryder family that they are somehow able to interact with these remnant vaults and activate them? Is it just Sam? Is it just the fact they have this incredible AI system that can just work out what needs to be done? I don't know. I'm kind of missing the nuance of that. And maybe that's the point. Maybe that's a secret, and that will be revealed as the story progresses. But either way, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. So when we get back on Thursday, we shall finish looking around Vold, fucking ball of ice that it is. Do what we can there, and take it from there. Yeah, so far so good. So, thank you very much to Tuga for the sub, and to Fusion for the gift sub there to Kumar. Thank you guys, appreciate it. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your evening, folks. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll return 2 days from now. Message me on Discord if you need me for anything. Look after yourselves until then. It's okay.